Oh, there we go. It did finally start. Road to Vostok. Fine. Oh, no, and then it immediately crashed separately or install it myself. Bear with me just a second. Oh, it looks like the website that runs the mods is actually having problems. So it might be that it's not extracting the updated mod, that the Road to Vostok patch might have, or any kind of Road to Vostok update might have broken it. Here we go. Downloads. And again, like with most modding, if there's a problem with a specific mod, we can just disable it. That's the nice thing. It's very easy in the regard for a Godot, for a Godot game to be it seems to be modded and to be kind of worked around. So I'm really pleased to see that there's actually already some decent kind of modding capability going on for the game. It's modding, I think, that really saves single player games. And like if you look at games like, for example, Dawn of War, you look at things like Stalker. Those games have been kept alive because of their mods. Like, ultimately modding a game can give you that new experience, that new feeling that you don't always get if you're relying on a company to roll out an update. You can customize the game the way that you want it to. So a really good example there would be if you are like, you don't enjoy a particular movement mechanic, you can just disable it if you don't like it. You can't do that in a multiplayer game. You just have to learn to kind of get good. Single player, you don't have to do that. You can use cheats. You can do whatever you really want to on that regard for hang on, let me just overwrite the old trader improvements file, see if this works. Okay. It might be because if there was a Road to Vostok patch today, then it might be that I need to disable a lot of mods. I didn't think that there was an actual update. But I could be wrong. Crimson Desert's modding community is popping off currently for sure. I didn't actually touch on Crimson Desert. It was just too much going on the time launch wise. So for those of you who have played Crimson Desert, how have you found it? Have you enjoyed the game? Is it in a good place? There's not been updated since 1.0, so it's probably just downloading this mod that's been having the problem. If I've done it manually, we should be good, I'm hoping. Not only that, some great games have come as mods from other games. Counter-Strike was a Half-Life mod. Dota and League of Legends were mods of StarCraft. Open source is good for gaming. I agree. And if you look at games as well, like look at DayZ. Like DayZ was literally directly from Arma. Like that's the whole thing. So that's been very, very good. Okay, so the game was working. That's frustrating. I could just disable them, but I don't really want to because I quite liked Immortal Cats. Let's just do... I apologize, chat, for this. This is why I launched the game before the stream, and then when it doesn't work, I get frustrated. Try this. It's not even 1.0, it's 0.1. Yeah, exactly. It's still early access. This could just be a mod loader problem. That's the other thing. Discord overlay, please. Why? Why Discord? Job, you're completely okay, bud. You are completely okay. Don't you worry about nothing to say you're bad for. You're definitely not. Thank you. You've played CD for 220 hours. It's fantastic. You got burned out. I mean, yeah, awesome. Fix it in post. Exactly. Yeah, Windrose access starts tomorrow. We'll be playing Windrose. Hopefully, I will be able to provide you guys with some community servers to play. But I just need to check on what the server infrastructure, like how well it works, that kind of thing. Because I don't want to provide a bunch of 16-player servers and find that actually it's only stable with 4 players. So, there's a bit of a balancing act to go on there, I think. Okay, that's good. Okay, so the game does load. We've checked that. This should pick up. So, okay. I moved 4 mods out to do that. So I'm just going to try and reinstall. I'm trying to re-add a couple of the mods that are important in here. And we'll go from there. But it might just be that one of them is broken. The game will support now up to 8. Yeah, that's what I mean. Will the game support up to 8, but they recommend 4. I just need to know how many servers they are having, they are running, they are doing. So, Lurker in the wires, thank you so much for the 100 bits, cheer. Did you hear about the Greg's pillows? Oh, they're back in stock, are they? Interesting. What I did have over the weekend was a Greg's chicken sausage roll. Has my life been changed? I wouldn't say it was life-changing, but it was very good. It was decidedly not shit. When launching Vostok, you get stuck in the splash screen 50% of the time. That is interesting. I've never had that one. Yeah, the chicken sausage roll I was surprisingly impressed. Much better warm. The one that I got was not cold, but it wasn't fully heated, I would say. Okay, so it's not radar improvements that's causing it. I find it fascinating that this wasn't crashing the other day. I wonder if I can just... Okay, now I can. Be able to hold breath, Immortal Cat, loot highlight. Let me do this. Mods. Move that across, press play again in DirectX. Maybe kind of change streaming catalog to only cat? Nah. Vostok notice being watched and is nervous. That loaded immediately this time, though. That was weird. None of that hanging around this time. But still didn't work. I find it very, very interesting that it didn't work. Did I remove a prerequisite? What kind of dough does a sausage roll have? It's a puff pastry, like a pie crust. It's like a puff pastry, yeah. It's not quite as thick as a pie crust, for sure. This isn't the standard experience. No, I've modded it. Some of the mods made for demo not updated. That is currently the case. Yeah, there you go. This is working now. One of the mods, for some reason, wasn't playing ball. So I could find out why, or I can just kind of go in and play the game. I've got the options. I'll go and have a look and see what's causing it, because it was definitely working yesterday. The one that's not working now. Let's see. Updated 14 hours ago. That's probably why. That's what happens. Oh, okay, that's why. It's none of these. Haha. What I have found out is there's currently a bug. By finding out which one it is, I can go into the app data. You know, percentage app data percentage. And we go into roaming, and we go into... roaming road to Vostok. There were two CFG files that were created by the mod before that, because of the update to it, need to be deleted. And then the game will work. Theoretically. Chat, hold your fingers crossed for me. Cross your fingers for me, please, chat. Come on, give us some luck. Go on, channel the luck. It might look like I've got a migraine or I'm trying to poop with the power of my mind, but I'm trying to channel the luck. It worked. Look at it. Well, now look at it. How about now? But now. How about now? Now. You gave the stream. Thank you very much. So it very clearly helped. Yeah, here we go. It was a duplicate CFG file that was causing a conflict when the game was booted up. This is Road to Vostok. We've got a few mods. Okay, so I'm not going to start a new game right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to load this game, and we have a bunch of missions that over the weekend I saved up specifically so that I could, you know, go chat what they look like. So, for example, oh yeah, this is my highlight mod, so I can see things on the ground. Otherwise, kind of a bitch to see those weapon repair kits. Now I can see them. Just gives me an outline. These I collected from Vostok over the weekend because, my god, that's hectic. My organization here is, I'm going to be honest with you, not that much better now than it ever has been. Look, I never said my organization was going to be good. Like, none of you signed on for that, and you would have told me I was lying if I had told you that it was going to be a good organization. I'll take that and probably sell it. The problem is I've forgotten everything that I was doing, and that's not very helpful because I know that I was doing a bunch of missions. I need 3 snuffs, so that's probably helpful. VSS I need to hand in somewhere. I think I need some pea soup as well. Oh, actually, I have some. This is the organizational police. Oh no, I've been reported. If you like this base, you'll really dislike my other shelter. But what will even more upset you is how I've mapped out how this game works. I'm going to show you. Be prepared. You might get upset, but this is a completely accurate map of Road to Vostok. Starting spawn. This is where we currently are, the purple circle. This is the gunsmith trader here, this red square. This is the school and the gymnasium. This is the trader, you know, that we asked in the first one. This area is highway. The roads connect roughly here. This is whether you like it or not, pretty much an accurate map of the road to Vostok. Yeah. What's it seen? Roast chicken and pea soup? Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to drink a whole roast chicken. And also, it depends on what the pea soup is made from, like what kind of peas. Like green peas, garden peas. Any thoughts on the June book Humble bundles? Are you getting them? I'm not planning on getting the June book Humble bundles. No. The June books are really interesting because they're great, but like, first of all, I already own them. And secondly, the third book, first book is really good. It keeps it really like local. Second book kind of steps out and you get a bit more of the universe. But like, I find that the scale of Frank Herbert's universe is reasonably difficult for new first-time readers to grasp. And if you've not like read something like, you know, the Silmarillion, you know, Game of Thrones, where you've tracked all the characters through, tracking what's going on in Frank Herbert's works can actually be quite a challenge. So I know that those book bundles won't be for everyone unless there's other things which are good about that bundle. Okay, so I am going to take the 308 21 that I found. I'm going to replace it with this. So we've got quite a nice optic. This uses 308 rounds. We've not got a lot of these, but we've got some of them. So this is kind of like our long-distance single shotgun at this point. I'll keep a red dot sight in case we need it. Realistically, I'm relying on the pistol for this. One of the mods that we have for faction warfare lets us have a number of like bodies on the field, so we can have 40 50 bodies in an area if we want to. Enemy density preset. I'm not sure that we want high. Default is fine, I think, for this. For now, we can always ramp it up in the future. But we can also change things like the enemy aggression. We can set the reinforcement speed. We can enable infighting so that bandits will fight each other, which is on by default, but the guards and the military won't fight each other, or they will. So what you'll sometimes see is like 6 guards all working together to fight some of the military off, and you get 2 factions fighting. Which is more complex, Dune or Warhammer? When they were written, Dune was more complicated. Warhammer has been significantly more expanded upon than Dune has as a franchise. Hello, little ham. How are you doing, buddy? It is absolutely amazing to see you, dude. We're on 90% of the PP goal. I know, was it? It's absolutely wild. It's amazing this game already has so many cool mods, even though it's been out for less than a week. Well, that's exactly my point. The reason why it's really cool that it has so many mods is that it was out as a demo and there were some mods to the demo, but because it's made in Godot, it's very, very accessible. Ultimately, for people to be able to, like, learn about the game. You've been sleeping like crap? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ham. Let's see. XP and skill system. So this is the skill system. So, you know, if you complete a task, you get 500 XP. You know, you can change the stats. So you get 250 XP, for example, or 200 XP for a task. You know, you can do a bunch of different things for this, and we can make it a lot fun. Like, you know, boss kill XP, enemy kill XP, we could reduce down so we get less of this. XP item search 5 XP, task, you know, trading. We want 15. These can then be used to convert into stat points. So I'll show you guys how that works in a minute. Nightmare of Soul, thank you so much, dude, for those gift subs. Absolutely wild. Gift sub to Jackie the Mug, Gurkrix to Buditelis, Lex of Bereniki to Escaflay to Vane Helsing to Meronivel, Cobaltberry, Code Monkey, Mr. Geester, and then Space Bear, thank you for continuing the sub that you got from your gift sub up to a tier 1. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome on in, and I hope that you're enjoying the stream and having a good day, dude. It's very, very kind. Thank you all for being here. You guys rock. I feel like it's something about this time of year, potentially. Yeah, PP is the Partner Plus program that that Twitch has. Yeah. So by default on Twitch, you get a 50-50 split. Wild, but hey, that's how Twitch works. On other platforms, such as Kick, you'll get 95. On YouTube, you get different percentages, etc. But when you can get to the Partner Plus program 3 months in a row on Twitch, they switch you to a 70-30 split. That's a 40% increase. I quite like getting paid 40% more for everything that you guys do. That sounds about right. That means that you guys are giving less money to big Amazon and more actual support for the stream. So I really, like, every streamer appreciates the Partner Plus program support. It makes a huge difference. Thank you so much. Well, Miyagi, honestly, Kick is also a better, actually, like, it's wild for me to say that Kick has better moderation at the the kind of company level than Twitch does, but right now that is actually the case. Twitch Trust and Safety is like, I think it's like 3 guys sitting in a basement somewhere crying about the number of reports they've got. Kind of how it seems. I'm gonna leave the VSS in here because I'm just gonna die with that otherwise. Oh, before I keep my MP5. Do you guys keep your MP5s in the fridge as well, or is that just me? It might just be me. Which is very much like AI bot on the first line of defense. Oh yeah, 100%. It's definitely very much a bot on that first line for Twitch. Sure. Yeah, it's not ideal, I'd say. Drop that. Can't remember what the trader needed, so let's have a look at our task notes. So we need the oil samples. Patient report we might be able to get. Harmonica we haven't got. 3 salines for the doctor. We might be able to find those. Antiseptic antibiotics I think we've already done. Polaris and batteries. I've got a Polaris. I've got batteries, so we can take that with us. Board game I think we've got somewhere in here we could probably take with. Yeah, there's a board game. We've got board game. I've got another Polaris. What else? What else? Is that a 308? Man, it's 223 round. You'll notice that the energy and hydration stuff aren't going down in here. It's because the mod basically pauses our stats while we're inside of this. You're talking about the TTRPG books. I was talking about the story. I was indeed. I wasn't. Sorry, I didn't know you were talking about the TTRPG books. My bad. If so, I've not played the June TTRPG. I don't actually know how it is. If anyone has, let me know. But I don't want to talk about a system that I haven't played. Oh, there you go. 3 salines. I did save them up. I've not got a lot of food left here because most of my food comes from village. Eat. Energy's getting low. We don't want to get the energy low. Someone you follow's channel got suspended while they were doing a partner push. Appeals have already been rejected. No reason given. Mango, if you are stuck for a way forward, you can DM me about that one if you want me to have a look at it. I don't mind doing it. That just seems wrong again. With Polaris and batteries, we've got a board game. We don't have enough snuff, I don't believe. Got my 308 rounds that I've been saving up all this time. What have we got? Nothing on my head. Got no hat. I've definitely lost track of which tasks I've got where. I need to grab these, don't I? Okay, well, the soda can go down there. You can go in this gap rather than just across the way. I can take both of them if I rotate them. If I die with these on me, I'm going to be very, very mad. Ooh, I don't need any more of those. Okay, so our play here is to go for stealth. We've got the ads in 30 seconds as well. So as a reminder to you all, I pause for ads here. I don't want any of you who can't afford a sub or don't have a sub to miss out on content or to miss out on kind of what's going on. It sucks to miss, like, to come back from ads and to realize that you've missed like a really cool moment in the stream or a really cool bit of story. My ultimate view there is that I would rather pause for ads anyway. Plus, I have a spine condition, as many of you probably already know. As a result, I've got to get up and do some physio stretches on a fairly regular basis, otherwise I won't have a spine anymore, and I'm quite attached to my spine, so I'm willing to put the work in to keep it. So when these ads hit, you'll see the ad screen slide in if you're a subscriber. If not, you'll likely get ads. I will go AFK, I'll keep the music playing, I will pause the game, and then we will come back after the ads. What's my spine condition? I've got an L3, L4 herniation. And I've had an L4, L5 herniation in the past, both of which caused significant sciatica and loss of function in my limb. Do I have a mod list or just one mod for all? I can make a mod list. That will be doable. I'll make a mod list with chat after the ads. How about that? So this is my skills tree. So as you can see, I've got none of these leveled up. We'll cover it after the ads. I'll be right back. Ooh. Hello. Very strange to come back and find that both of my screens have just turned themselves off from inactivity. That's kind of odd. Give me a moment, chat. I was gone for 2 minutes. 3 minutes, maybe. My bad. How is everybody doing? Screen optimization is not complete. I don't want you to optimize the screen, Samsung. Piss off. Sorry. There are kind of two options for as we approach these areas. Like we've got the slowly approach, or I can just kind of balls to the wall sprint in with my pistol out, John Wick style, which to me seems like it might be more fun. Yeah, let my stats regenerate. We can do this, chat. Slowly balls to the wall style. Okay, right. I should do housework. You could do housework, Pan, or hear me out here. Or you could leave it for future Pan Meowgi. You did make a similar suggestion. Well, Phil, you know, great minds think alike at that point. You know, that's kind of how that goes. Gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna go to task. Nice. Okay, we can go right down to the bottom, and I'm fairly sure we can go start delivery. We can hand in these three, and we get the classroom key, which I think unlocks another trader for us, which is kind of everything. We can also hand in these three salines. Every time we complete one of these tasks, you'll notice that the task amount here goes up and this tax amount that we pay goes down. So we're actually getting more for our, like when we trade with him, we're going to be getting even more for our money every time that we've done this. Cigars I think I've got. Need to go find them. Rags and a bucket I don't have, but hey. So this is the trader reset. So I've got a refresh button, which is nice. I've got a stock button based on my relationship with him. We're currently acquaintances. And I've got supply, which is obviously the normal kind of buy. I can buy things normally. Now, I think if I buy a bucket and rags from you at 72, piece of piss, for the price of 1 batteries, I can go to tasks and I can go back up to the top where I've got a daily rags and a daily bucket quest, which just gets me lotion and a pillow. Amazing. Supply, we can then use that to buy, I don't know. A table can't be that valuable. A locker is going to be very valuable. Lotion and pillow is worth 125. Sad. Do the PBS. I don't want to get rid of the bandage. Energy drink? That's amazing. Jeez, I didn't know I even had those. Right. How short are we on stuff? You know what? Nah. I want to go see what this safe room is like. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah. There we go. Haha. You come someone asks you to do it, and the issue that Future Pan might get their ass kicked. Oh, we don't want Future Pan to get their ass. This is quite a nice little shelter. So this is a new shelter. So this in here, all of my stats like gain is paused. I can start leaving kits in here. We can actually start kind of decorating it. So if I go to this mode, we've got, for example, this. How do I get you to interact with the ground? Oh. Nice. I think I can use that to put weapons up on the wall, which would be kind of nice. place. We'll get another set of lockers, and we'll put them alongside the existing set of lockers, if I can do that. We can do that. We'll put a crate special in the corner, so we've actually got like a lot of storage here. These are mostly things that I've got from completing quests, but hey. This is probably the best shelter that we've got. Can you paint in this game? Not currently, was it? But this is only the 1.1, like basically the 0.1 release. Okay, so we've got like a tapestry. I guess we could put that over the bed for some, you know, sleeping aesthetics. Temporarily, until we actually have, you know, storage that can go over the bed. I would love to be able to tell you that this is for, you know, use reasons, but realistically, it's just so that I can dump stuff on that table. Look at that. What's the point of the chair facing that way? It's just wrong. It's just wrong, I tell you. Oh, the Persian rug, and it's not even on the floor. You know, it's not even straight. It can go in front of the sofa to keep your feet warm. I was saying on comms earlier, people don't always like watching base building and organization that much, and here I am just fucking around. Like, you know what? Who cares? It's that way because obviously you need to stand up and do stuff. The cabinet can go underneath it, I think. Maybe not. Or maybe it can. Yeah, because that's sensible, facing the wrong way around. Good job, Kay. Proud of you. I chained it all the way around. Should now actually work a little bit like it should. Sweet. Okay, let's put that in there. But these need to go back to the village. So we could probably make our way slowly back towards village, I guess. There's not a huge amount I need to keep here, so I guess. I've got very little supplies to actually keep here. Mods, those are hightail mods. I haven't made a paste bin for this Taffy. I can do that, but yeah, it'll take me 15 or so minutes to probably get all the links and stuff because the site was being a bit slow. So let's do this. Do you want a mod list command? Yes. No. There is a 1-minute poll up whether you want me to spend the time making a mod list command. I can do that, but you'll have to bear with me if I'm going to. Okay, so how does this work? Can I just place things directly onto it? Oh yeah, it kind of sticks on the side. That's cool. That's a good way of doing it, I think. Hey, that's actually like a functional weapon. Blah. I love that. No, there's no Steam Workshop for this, Taffy. No, there's a separate website online I believe they've used for it. Ooh. Well, I'm quite long, so we can probably put the head at the You can put the pillow there, but it's probably going to end up on the floor. It's not a very long bed. Why do I not have any of my normal healing stuff on me that I'm meant to have? You're taking the couch? So you got bed, couch, you've got the two picnic benches, and then someone can sleep in the office chair. That's basically how that goes. That seems fine to me. Like the Nexus, this one is, what's the site called for this? Okay, hang on. While it's loading, I can't tab out. And this is real spicy, so I can pause. It's on modworkshop.net, apparently, for Road to Vostok, is where most of them are being hosted. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, hang on, I need to be able to make sure I can't hear the music again, because it's very much distracting me from hearing the footsteps. We can keep doing this, though, chat. We can keep playing, right? So that was the first set of missions done for that guy, so we've actually unlocked a new trader there. I think that if we can get back with all of this water to the village, then we'll have enough to be able to make the one to unlock the village trader there, the attic one that's there. You can have under the table if you really want. Yeah, sure, was it? You have to agree with the person who's probably sleeping in the chair, but that's for you. The game has co-op mod now. I have heard that they've started to put a co-op mod framework in there. Yeah, I don't actually know how well it works. I don't know anyone who's tested it yet. But yes, I have heard that they are that people have started to create kind of co-op mods for the game. Okie dokie. Go sneaky. Oh, we're not actually going sneaky. We're just not running, but. Hot plate. A free gun on the ground. What is that? Cigars? Okay, well, we can just go back and instantly finish another quest then. That's nice. Oh, tense moment. So, yeah, I know there are also quite a few people on my friends list who are actually playing this game. Like, people like, I know Luther's been playing it. So, once the co-op mod is stable and everything is working properly, don't like that noise outside. One noise. You tested it, it works? Oh, okay, Carl. What did you have to do for it? And how was the actual in-game experience for it? I thought I shut that door behind me. Less loot? Interesting. What, just in terms of you're competing with your friends, or... How do we mean less loot? What are we saying? So, so one of the reasons I was late today was I was having to get some stuff sorted for an upcoming game that we've got coming on Friday, which I'm looking forward to. I've never played Albion Online as a game. I don't know if many of you in chat have, but it looks like I'll be playing Albion for a couple of days, sponsored by them, which is very, very kind of them, to basically try out the game as a first-time player, and to kind of see how it goes. You and your bro loot the same place? What, do you get different loot in the same map? Or what? And can you be in different maps? At the same time? How does it work? I didn't even see him trying to sneak in here, to be honest with you. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. You didn't test, you only played in Village yet? Ah, see, I'd love to know how it works when you go between maps, etc., because obviously that's a whole thing. Just found a bunch of decent guns, actually. Like we could actually, like, 70% is good enough that it's actually might even be worth saving and putting into the into that stash there, so we've got an extra set of guns in there. Another gun on the ground? This is kind of wild. Okay. Yeah, what have you done? Why have we got such good drop loot? What have you done? Did somebody summon an elder god of some kind? 77%? I've not got a mod to rebalance the loot, so it's just luck. We've just gotten lucky on this run. I can hear fighting somewhere nearby. Okay, well, let's actually make sure I've closed all the doors properly, because if I leave every door shut, then I know that if somebody has been here, and they'll leave the door open. That's how that goes. The locations are real. This, imagine this being the actual school you went to, and now you can play a game in it. That would be pretty damn cool, to be fair. Okay, I haven't got a gymnasium key. Used the classroom key. Let's go and hand in those cigars. See what else we can trade, because we love a good trade. Okay. Task. We have one for a cigars box. Complete. Thermal blanket. Body temperature plus 100. You just use it and just instantly gain body temperature. Okay, fine. Yeah, harmonica is the legendary drop, and so is the patient report. We have the one gymnasium key I found didn't have, you know, anything in there. Didn't have it, so we'll have to try and get that one again. Try and unlock the gymnasium key. So you've got a couple of options in here, like the gymnasium and the cellar are keys, a bit like in Tarkov. So when you get a key drop, you'll be able to effectively use that key once, go into that room, loot it where it's got really high value loot, and then leave again, and then you'll have to find the key again somewhere else. Okay, splints are good. Splints, bandages, wipes, very important. Let's trade guns for that. We'll trade guns for drop. That doesn't sound good to say on Twitch, actually. Let's not say that. Tissues, accept. Refresh. The wipes are useful. I like having those. They're very nice item to have. Can we get another locker with our guns? We can. Not just a locker. We also get meds and a tourniquet. 2 tourniquets. We could do winter jacket. G7 mag? I could empty it first, I guess. I've got to get rid of. That's probably about it. Maybe the sugar. We'll try the sugar as well. Okay. A decent number of medical supplies helps, because the wipes allow us to keep up our mental stats, which is one that drops quite quickly. We're a bit low on energy, so we can eat these peas and possibly the meatballs if we need to. Very good catch. What's a good catch? Sorry, Sarah, I can't remember what my catch was. I wasn't paying attention to the things that I was doing. That sounds too simple. Kids in the school have suspicions about weapons in their lockers, just out and about, you know, in the hallway. It's not exactly what I would call good gun safety. Oh, the guy sneaking in. Are you behind Seraph by chance? Is that what's going on? I don't think the stream's that behind, so it might be that Seraph's watching on demand. So I've been in the gymnasium before, but I can't go in here again. I need to get the key a second time to go in a second time. And the keys is a random drop somewhere in the world. Oh, see, the problem is I'm fairly sure that the fighting I heard was the direction I really have to go. Full auto? Okay, well, I can't actually see the markings. I like how the gun... I'm fairly sure that'll be full auto versus semi, so we'll try this out. Don't know if we just put... The same as shelter keys, they are random. Shelter keys come from tasks that I've seen so far. So like the shelter I just unlocked here, I did by doing the task, like the final task in the list. The same thing I know is true of the one that you start off with, the generalist. The task there that unlocked the attic that's nearby is done by doing a specific mission for him. I think the same is true of gunsmith with bunker. If you unlock the bunker one, it's the final task. So I don't know if you can get them as random drops. I certainly haven't. I don't even got one of them unlocked. But I think that I don't think that it would be weird to me if the shelter keys dropped as a random drop, but hey, it's a random chance. You've got a 0.1% chance of something like that spawning, so 1,000, you know, after 1,000 containers, you might see one legendary item. One of them might be one of the keys. It might be something like a harmonica, or it might be something else. But I think I would imagine that shelter keys are actually just from the traders. It's the kind of thing that I think you would lock behind progression. Someone's firing a pistol at me. Do this. Come on. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sometimes they hide in the rotunda, which sucks, because you just get absolutely nailed in the head as you run past. It's very difficult to check a round building. Okay, don't mind if I do. Grab that. That's fine. The RNG is rule of this game. You saw no Lucas the first 20 hours and 3 in a row in apartments. Yeah, apartments is spicy, though. If you're okay with apartments, you're fine. But when I went to apartments last time, there was a BTZ with a 14mm machine gun. So like, not somewhere I want to run around with when there's you know, lots of enemies at play. I always come in... Ah! Jesus Christ. How did you not hit me? What were you using? G7. Poor. Less accurate than me. I did get him in the middle of the head, though. With the jerk fire. I need to get better with that. Like I said, I'm not a very, like, kind of natural shooter player. Even in Battlefield, I'm a bit jumpy. You were looking for Geo for 25 hours, suddenly found 2 in a single trash bag. See, that's what I was like with the water. We didn't find any water until I went to Outpost, and I've just found a bunch of it all in the same, like, same place all at the same time. It's kind of strange how I don't really understand quite how the loot spawning works. More FN will solve that? Sounds about right. Yeah, sure. It's only in like realistic kind of layout shooters that I get like it. Even Battlefield, I'm not that jumpy, but when I get those tense, sneaky moments, I get it in Stalker, I get it in Metro, get it in DayZ. I think it's where there's actually like almost like stakes to what you're doing. That's when I tend to get it. Like if I'm being stealthy and I'm actually concerned. Whereas if it isn't like, you know, where I don't care, if like I never got it in PUBG. Because that's the game where you're meant to die. This game is permadeath. You're not meant to die in this. I don't want to be aiming to die. That seems like it's probably a bad move. Aiming to die in one of these is probably not a good shout. In a game where there is a permadeath mechanic as part of it, whether it's an intentional thing or not, it's not necessarily something that you want to be doing, you know, long term to do that. So, you know, it's a whole thing. Let's do this. Just making sure I know where my next ads are. They're in 13 minutes. Good, I can nip to the bathroom at that time. See, when you come back from school, loading in here is also a bit of a bugger, because sometimes you just get a group of enemies that are down here. Sometimes you won't. How is the game audio for you guys, by the way? Is it you can still hear the game and the sound, or and the music, or is it mismatch? The scariest non-horror game. There are a few where permadeath works. Is one of them? I agree. You get jump scared a lot in this game and scream like a little girl. You're a 30-year-old man. I think that that's, you know, that's how you know that you're staying young. If you can still have that level of engagement with your feelings, that you still feel on edge and still feel jumpy when you're playing a game. That's how you know you're enjoying the game. You're getting your money's worth. You're actually, you know, immersed. Audio seems good to you. Okay, good. Balance is good. Thank you. I was having a little play at the weekend, and okay, chat. I'm just gonna run the ads. I will be right back. 1 second. This is the roof person, so give me a sec. We've run these now. I'll be back in a couple of moments. Hello, I'm very sorry about that. That is Mr. Roofman, who is coming to start the work on repairing the roof and making it so the jackdaws can no longer bother me. The song command doesn't seem to work. That's interesting. Why is that? Let's press this button, Balthazar. Go to song. Oh, it appears to have crashed. How is that? Is that working now, Balthazar? If you're on the command. Or is it a StreamerBot problem? Partially connected. StreamerBot, what are you doing? Let me try logging out and logging back in again through StreamerBot, seeing if that works at all. No. Still saying partially connected. This is always my issue with StreamerBot. It's very difficult to pinpoint why it says partially connected when it is connected. StreamerBot's on lunch. It does appear to be that way. That's the problem. Is there a currently playing? That is working as a. Yeah, for whatever reason, StreamBot doesn't appear to be working with exclamation point song or clip. That's helpful. Thanks, StreamerBot. Hello, Winky. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, dude. Always a pleasure. Winkles, how are you doing? Winky, have you played this yet? This is a one-person developed Escape from Tarkov made in Godot. It's great. It's being modded single player. It's just all good fun. I mean, they modded it to have co-op, which is not a surprise already, knowing how communities work. But I don't know if Winky's a big shooter player. No, you've been watching me play. You went and got Eevee, yes, so you're busy. Oh, that makes sense. Absolutely lovely. I mean, long journey for you, but I'm glad that obviously you guys are doing good. I'm imagining at this time, I'm going to be honest with you, Winky, and she might feel a bit called out here. I imagine at this time, Eevee is like either fully asleep or barely awake and quite grumpy. She's snoozing? Makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say. Eevee is many things, but a morning person is not one of them. But like Mahoodles, also absolutely awesome, not a morning person. Really struggles in the morning. Absolutely some of my favorite people. For those of you who were asking about when we're going to be doing more kind of like Ark and other things, Joy and Eevee and I were talking about kind of resuming that once Eevee is back from Winkletown, which is where Winky lives. Not to be confused with Winklebury, which is a city in the UK, a town in the UK. Yeah, this is well, it wasn't this one that was being asked about. Wah, that was nasty. Okay. I think that might be a body there. We may have dropped him through the trees, but I don't really want to risk it. I want to risk it. I want to risk it. I'm carrying things I need. I definitely just saw another guy go that way. Either that or I'm hallucinating. It's one of the two. I can't see anyone who's dead there, so I'm slightly more concerned than I was. Whoever I shot at, I think, ran off. Oh. You be dead so fast, your eyesight is garbo. After a while of playing these games, you do kind of get better at it, but it takes practice. Like, you know, you're not going to immediately be... God. This is why the AI in this game genuinely scares me sometimes, because the AI will do smart things like hide when it knows that, like, you're going to try and hunt it down. Okay. AI has superhuman reaction times. Luckily in this, I've not noticed that they do. Like, they take time to dial in their shots. A bit like Tarkov AI. They have, like, a level of skill that, like, kind of ramps up as the longer they have you targeted. Well, I hate this. I don't know where the guy that shot at me went, and I hate it. I'm very unhappy. God damn, no American kitchens. Okay, sneaky chat. We've got to go real stealthy so we don't get caught out here. Real stealthy. Real stealthy. We saw an enemy, I think we saw an enemy moving left right, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was an enemy that had moved into this white building here. But there's often a concentration of enemies on the right in the buildings that are red there and in the green building. So we could get ambushed or sandwiched between two groups here if I'm not real careful. However, this building has a bunch of enemies that are pretty notorious for hiding in its basement. Be a bit faster here. There's definitely somebody downstairs or outside. Did you? Oh my god, I got real lucky there. I got so lucky there. Oh my god. What were you using? Was it a G7? Oh no, a KA-12. I probably should have been dead there, to be honest with you. I didn't realize he was inside and that there were no doors between me and him. He might have already been injured as well. That is true. Yeah, normally they hide. Either here, or they hide. Like, you'll open this door and someone will come rushing out at you and it'll scare the actual pants off of you. It's horrifying. Enemy with a shotgun just pops out of the sauna room, just screaming in Finnish. You're going to poop your pants. I can guarantee it. Army dude in the village? Yeah, so this is the faction warfare mod that we've got, which is this one. Faction warfare more. So we've got the default density preset, but it'll allow bandits, guards, and military, and allow them to infight as well and reinforce each other. So this means that we can control the number of enemies that we have if we want to. Like, if we decide that actually the game's got a bit too easy, we could up the level of challenge by increasing the number of enemies. Yeah, so faction. Well, I mean, it's not a mod that gives them factions. Just to be clear, all of the AI already has those 3 factions. That's what determines their tier of play, effectively. The army people are generally more threatening and more aggressive than the bandits, who will actually, like, wait and team up and get into groups and then rush you as a group. Would you say this is more Tarkov for offline offline solo players, or Stalker without the mutants? Yes. Ninja Turtle Shaped Pasta, my answer there is yes, it is both of those things. I would refer to it as Tarkov for employed people, but that's because my view of Tarkov is that, like, it's basically designed to benefit people like me who play the game, who can play games, you know, 24/7 kind of thing, you know, sweaty streamers, etc. I don't think that Tarkov is actually very respectful of your player time as a player. And some of that is the draw, but some of that is quite frustrating, and I don't know if it's a game that I think would last the test of time by default if it wasn't for the fact that it had huge streaming communities, lots of challenge, lots of cool stuff that had already been done for it. Like, Tarkov got big because of their drops campaigns, for sure. I mean, you know, and the hardcore nature of it, but I don't know if Tarkov has kind of maintained its popularity as much as it might have wanted to, but that's always going to be a matter of perspective. You've been looking for offline Tarkov-like game? This, or it used to be called SPTK, which was single-player Tarkov. I don't know if that's still a thing, because Tarkov made their own offline mode. But if it is, that's an option for you, I guess, if from what I know. But like I said, it's been a long time since I played that. So I apologize that I can't give you any more info than that, really. I don't really need a Makarov, which means that we can then unload this Stanag mag. It's 3x3. I don't even know how I didn't see that. What have we got in here? We've got rags, sticks, and some nails. Well, bit of an odd haul to find, but hey, let's eat these pears. Tarkov and Incursion Red River. I mean, Grey Zone Warfare I've really enjoyed as well at times. The one that I will probably go back to further down the line when that's a little bit further. I know they just had a big 0.4 release, I think it was, for Grey Zone. Grey Zone I've never played with friends, but it's the kind of game that I would like to play with friends at some point. So if there are other people in the chat who have played Grey Zone and want to play again, that's something that I will consider doing on stream. Escape from Dukov, or rather just Dukov. I can't remember if it was Escape from or just Dukov, but I really enjoyed Dukov. I thought it had a real good heart. I thought it was really good fun. I think it was great. Tarkov would still be huge if it was a big cheater problem. I agree with you. That was my issue with Tarkov, was that you would load in and you would basically deal with hackers, or you deal with huge wait times to get into a game, and there's no need for it. Tarkov has a lot of players. There should be no need for you to be waiting 45 minutes or so for a session to be able to play a game. That's kind of ludicrous. And I don't know if they've worked on those times since I last played, but that was kind of rough. To leave the player base in the situation where, their ability to play is you spend as much time queuing for a raid as you do in a raid. Kind of silly. Dukov was really well made. I was really incredibly surprised by Dukov. As a concept, ridiculous and hilarious, but actually it worked really well. It was really performant. It was really fun. I played that for quite a long time, and I will go back to Dukov. I'm not done with it. I didn't finish the game. I'm just very bad at the game. Mosquito hat. That's just all of the books. What? Okay, right click, sneeze. Sneeze, chat, sneeze. Let's get down to about a minute this year. That they reworked the matchmaking. I mean, it was needed, but I think my issue with Tarkov is that I don't know what Tarkov's goal is anymore. When I got into Tarkov, it was presented to us as this game that was basically a bit like this, is that it was multiplayer, but you'd go between areas, you'd level up your skills, you'd level up the traders, you'd go sometimes 3 or 4 maps before going back to your stash. To my understanding, this was, what we're playing now is more like what Tarkov was meant to be. And I don't know if Tarkov decided to become kind of the PvP shooter along the way because they did so well in the niche they were in. But I don't know if the Tarkov that's played now is the Tarkov that actually, was the same Tarkov that excited me when I played it before. Did I already searched this room? I thought I did. Those drums scared me for a second. Then they pivoted and Nikita compromised his vision when the popularity exploded in 2020. I think that's... I would agree with you. Now, don't get me wrong. I also have issues with Nikita. Some of the things that Nikita has said are very... How to describe it? Nikita's view is often the players are idiots, the players are wrong, where he thinks he knows better than the player base. And sometimes, yes, that is true. When players say, I'm experiencing X, so you need to do Y, don't listen to the you need to do Y part. But if a player says that they are experiencing X, and they are saying that it's a negative experience, you as a developer should listen to them. And that hasn't, from my experience, been the way the Battle State has approached their development practice. And as a result, I'm just not, I'm just not really that willing to engage. He loves his honesty, but he's a bit crude. Yeah, that's probably putting it very bluntly. Sorry, very, very mildly. Crude is pretty nice for it. I've heard a couple of things, whether they are directly true or there's kind of what people have inferred from it, but some of his attitudes towards the Western players, towards women, towards, disability inside of games is not what I would call industry standard, or even something that is actually a positive thing. I think that Battle State Games is just not a company that I'm able to really support in from the way they've acted in the past. But like I said, like with many things on Tarkov, it's been many years since I've engaged with Tarkov, so I don't actually know if Battle State Games have changed their approach or are now doing better. Because they could be. Every company has the ability to change and improve. I could have zoomed that in, it would have been far better. I really dislike that he was inside of this room as well. I don't know if many of you have been particularly engaged in Battle State's press release and stuff at any point, but yeah, he's a bit of an odd fellow, Nikita. Yeah, the Battle State Games, I think he's the CEO or the owner, one of the two. Game director? I can't remember his actual official title now. It might just be CEO. He didn't come out of this doorway. He was coming out of this one. Does it feel slightly better? He was carrying another gun on him. Haha. A bucket. Glory be. We've received luck from the bucket god. We see a bucket, that's normally a good sign. He's now making a new sci-fi game. Wait, what? Oh. So is Escape from Tarkov done? Like full done? Like that's it? There's no more development on it? They're just calling it, you know what? Ship it, boys. Is that where we're at with it? I know they did a big release recently. That might have been their 1.0 launch. Tuna for the cat. Refresh. Let's grab a couple of medical cabinets because they're always nice to have. Hit 1.0 and there'll be some DLCs. Okay. Well, in that case, if Tarkov is finished, I may go back to it at some point and just see where it ended up. I've very much got my hours of gameplay that I wanted out of Tarkov many, many years ago. That's absolutely fine. I think everyone's going to have a different value proposition there on what they actually think that the right amount that they got out of the game was, but I enjoyed a lot of Tarkov while I had it. Had some great fun playing it with friends, and, definitely learned a few things here and there about tactical callouts and communicating in intense online situations that apparently not all people have the same skills that one might learn in, say, EVE Online, when you need to communicate quickly and effectively. Okay, so that does reset it, but this is what the stock does. Because I'm reliable with him, we've traded so much. I could buy more things. I can buy a field ration, for example. We could buy, tomatoes, pineapple, that kind of thing. I can actually get a bit more of a decent trade. One thing of each item for what I'm trying to sell here, which is obviously quite a good gun. Don't need the nails, don't need the lotion, don't need bar, don't need the Nava. Keep the lotion, I can keep the nails. Except that. Yes. I don't speak Finnish, for the record. For anyone who's wondering, I don't know what he's saying. But he isn't a Minecraft villager, for those of you who might think that is. Are we there yet? What about now? Are we in Vostok yet? We have been to Vostok, and now we're leaving Vostok. I know that it might be confusing. I also need to check the trade task that I've got with this guy, actually. Do that quickly. What tasks have you still got left? Mosquito hat, winter jacket, blanket, retro duffer. So you need beers. The KP31 we can probably do now. Maybe we can do road trip. No, I haven't got an oil filter yet. We might be able to do Killdew. Let's see if we can do Killdew. That's what we came back for, so... let's give it a try. Road from Vostok already? Exactly. It took them years to escape Tarkov, but we've already gotten to Vostok. You had that exact same beer a few days ago. It's cheap beer, is it? Best chance for oil filters in Terminal. It's scary map. I hated Terminal. I snuck around in the dead of night, and I still hated it. I don't want to go back, but if I have to go back for oil filters, then so be it. We may have to. The game is very dark, but you guys have got plus 25% gamma. So you should be able to see it. If it's too dark for you, please do let me know. Thank you very much, JB. I couldn't do it without people like you do, so thank you very much. Didn't know how it goes. Hello, Unlawful Moose. How are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. Mr. Unlawful Moose. Brightness-wise is good. Okay, I want it to be dark, but not so dark that you can't see, but also make it bright enough that it's not too bright during the daytime, which is a real balancing act. This is all on me. Now, this is all on you, JB. Specifically on you, Bubbles. I'm doing good, thank you, Moose. Yeah, things are going well, thank you. It's been a busy weekend. My grandma is not very well, so I'm a little bit worried about her. She's caught a cold, and I think she's just struggling to bounce back from it. She's just been getting like kind of dizzy here and there. It's just, I don't like saying it, but it's kind of elderly person problems. She's in her 90s. Like, it's not like, you know, when you're in your 30s and you get a cold and you're like, oh, well, I'm going to feel shit for a few days and bounce back. It can be a big problem. So I'm a little worried about that, but there's not much I can do. And she wouldn't want me sat at home worrying. Ultimately, she'd probably hit me with a newspaper for that one. It would be a good old whack on the head. Hello, little cat. Yes, we don't have the gun out when we go and see our cat in a box, but we can feed the cat. We fed the cat some canned tuna. Honestly, the only real important thing in our house is this cat. Okay, so a Killdew requires that we do some inventive stuff. As you might have noticed, chat, this has been rearranged. We've rearranged to make it slightly better because it was shit before. So now in the main room, I no longer dump stuff on the floor. These side rooms, I haven't quite gotten around to tidying my room or tidying up the kitchen yet, so you're gonna have to bear with for those, okay? Be patient, please. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make a Killdew. Can you stack items, please? Split. Apparently you genuinely can't split again. 300. Nice. Okay, locker. We've got a locker for guns. I haven't got any guns with me. We've got locker for mags. All the mags with me are being used. 4, 6. Got 1 round of that left. Nice. Okay, in the fridge, we've got a bunch of random stuff. In the other fridge, we've got also a bunch of random stuff. Where was I keeping food? You'd think I keep food in the freezer, wouldn't you? Maybe it's in the fridge? I'm just gonna keep the food in the freezer. This is ridiculous. What am I even thinking? Tomatoes down the bottom. Pears. 2 rows above. Morale. What a great cat. Love the cat. What a good thing to include in a game, honestly. Soda. Meatballs. The pea soup. Juice. More juice. I may need to move the medical supplies too. Okay, so what else have we got? Water. Well, water's using a quest, so we'll need this in a minute, but I'm going to put it in here for now while we're sorting things out. Field ration, you are also food. You can stay in there. Medicine cupboard can be for, you guessed it, medicine. Wipes in there. You're already full of bandages, so I can just fill you with more bandages. Nice. Wipes. Painkillers. Sugar apparently up there, and lotion in this one. Do that. Painkillers. No, wrong button. Ah. Okay, let's grab this bucket, because we're going to need it. Let's grab at least one of the sugars, and just grab both the sugars, because they don't need to be in there. The splints can go in there. It's where splints should live, in the medicine area. Medicine area. Medicine. Tomatoes, time for a caprese salad. That'd be nice. Auto mod, please. What do you want auto mod for? Where do I sleep? I sleep in here, JB. Look at this. On the bed. I've got an extra blanket and an extra pillow. I've got sleeping bags, etc. in here. You know, it's very nice. Oh, you got auto modded? Oh, sorry about that. Place. We haven't got a lot of armored rigs yet. So like this armored rig that we've got probably saved us earlier. I'm going to be honest with you. When that guy came around the corner with a G7 and shot us a few times, it's likely the fact that he shot us in the rig and we can't do anything. JB didn't say that. You did? JB said time for a caprese salad. Wait, Shobi, what do you mean? I don't understand. Automod doesn't understand context. It's, yeah, exactly. If you do ever get automodded, just let us know. We can get it dealt with. So let's grab these. Bombs and cold meds can stay in here, I guess, for now. Meow. What a cute cat. So you need one of these, one of those. We need the lock, we need the yeast, and the waters. If I grab this water at the bottom, we should have enough to make another one of these killjuice. If I go crafting... Food, killjuice, start input, bucket, lock, water, 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 sugar and yeast. Craft. Why does that sound so realistic? Oh, that just gives you... Okay, so just bucket wine just gives you everything. This makes me seem like it's reusable, like we'll keep the lock and the bucket, but I don't think we... Oh, we do keep the lock, at least. That's good to know. This should be the killjuice, you know, the killjuice site. Bucket wine? I know. I mean, look at it, Winky. A whole bucket full of wine. How long do you reckon it would take you to drink that, Winky, out of interest? It's quite a large volume of liquid. Let's drop some more of my ammo off. Don't necessarily... Oh, I don't actually know I did that. So I've got 500 and something rounds of pretty much everything now. That's a lot more food. Sugar and more food. Let's take the food and the drinks out of here. So you've got one which is just... Meow. One of these will be utility items. Snuff I need for a quest, so you can actually be taken out of here. Need one for you on me. Need one of you. Who are you? Then. Those 2 snuffs I think I need to take back to the doctor. So we can start working on those, I guess. Let's start filling this up. Another soda. Got these. Tomatoes. Juice. Meatballs. Peaches. Peaches. Okay, nails don't live in there. That's just a whole loadout by the looks of things. We can put those matches in with that. That's not bad. I thought I had a map, but apparently I don't. Let's sneeze. It takes up too much space. Remember, chat, in the apocalypse, when you loot tissues, you just take the opportunity to sneeze there and then. Don't wait around for it. Let's put the snuffs in here for now, so we know where they are. Food back in the food storage locations. We're out of drink storage location stuff. I'm quite good at grabbing things that are needed for, like, hydration, etc. Seems. You make about 10 liters of 40% vodka or homebrew alcohol from that bucket, and yes, that's the correct recipe for it. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's sugar wine. It's great. Because it did use up the water. Clothing. Okay, so we've got gun. You can't make 40% by brewing. Glenn's about 16%. You need to distill to get it stronger. I will trust you guys on the making of rice and or toilet wine. Or, you know, sugar wine or all kinds. You guys are the experts on homemade alcohol making. I wouldn't do that. I would clearly never do that. I didn't do it at university. We made Vice beer under the stairs. It was great. Under the stairs, Vice beer. How am I meant to align you with the floor if you rotate to me and not an overall grid? Fishing rod. Let's put the tackle box down. Nice. We can put the map down on top of that. And that wasn't what I wanted to do. A bit too close. There we go. That can go into the cupboard where it lives. So can the combat boots, so can that, so can that. What am I doing? I can just go into here. Nice, combat boots live on the side. Okay, so I don't need this. This can be stored. Got that for some of the wrong type of rounds. I don't really know why. I just need to take it to the storage, that's why. We'll go back out and about. Let's increase the defaults though, chat. Let's be silly here. Let's go on our more density. Let's increase the preset to medium rather than default, which is low. More enemies better, chat. We can fight more enemies, do better, fight harder. Oh yeah. Let me just quickly check over here for this. Make sure I update the PP goal because it doesn't manually pull for some reason. It's 271, so I'm 1 point off. 271. You guys are amazing, thank you. Getting a bit warm in here, so give me a second to turn off my heating. Can you trade selling the furniture that you don't want? I don't believe so, but I haven't discovered a way to do that yet. I apparently have a type of furniture that I like a lot of. And apparently it's office cabinets. Who would have guessed? Sadly, I'm going to pick up all of my magazine storage off the floor. It's a sad day when we have to take our magazines and clear them up. Meow. They made the cat sound so cat-like. One. Two. Three. There we go. Not bad. We can press F1 again, and then we can just put things down now. Or we can see if we can make a second one of these wines. That could be fun. Do we have any more yeast? We do. Do we have any more sugar? Definitely do for that. Do we have 3 more waters? Again, yes we do. So, if we go into here and we go start input, I need the water lock again. Water lock. Yeast, water. Another one, double wine. At least this game understands lining things up. You're looking at me, Dune Awakening. Yeah, Dune Awakening and lining things up is definitely a thing. That's for sure. Okay, that's the second kill you made. I mean, why not? There's no real need for it. Casimir Zenimo, thank you so much for your Prime reset, buddy. You're amazing. 9 months of Bailey indeed, dude. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. But you are doing good today, Casimir. Almost been a year. I know. Almost been a year. Winky, did you see the update for June, by the way, what they're doing with it? They're changing it so they make a deep desert, which is actually in line with what I was describing. So the deep desert is going to be, there's going to be 2 deep deserts. There's going to be a PvE and a PvP deep desert. In the PvP deep desert, you're going to get 2.5 times loot, etc. for, you know, like resources, etc. Kind of neat. No, but you're sure you'll enjoy it? Oh, sweet. Look, more snuff. Polaris and batteries were needed for a quest. Over here. More wipes in there. Bomb can go in that one. We've got the 3 snuffs that we need and then some. If I take those with me, do that. We don't have the oil filter. I don't have the KS21 that I want. Oh wait, no, I know what we can do though. We don't want to take a bunch of stuff with us. We need to be a bit more careful with that. Go. Empty mags can go at the bottom. We're gonna have to do a bunch of magazine unloading, so I apologize. Is Eve visiting? Potentially. With 2.5 times, it's gonna take hours to clear a ring mouth. I'm wondering if it's the Freya. So I don't know if it'll be the yield, so that like, if you're in the PvP area, no, it's 2.5 times more. So the PvP area is getting buffed, not the PvE area is getting nerfed. The PvE area gets nerfed. That's just dumb. That would be idiocy. They're not going to do that. I trust Funcom more than that. Yes, Nightmare of Soul, I do understand that. I agree with you, but I don't think that everyone in this day and age likes PvP. And I'll be real with you, I think that a lot of people who do like PvP gave PvP as a bad name with the way they acted in Dune Awakening. The exploit early, exploit often mentality has probably killed off some of the player base that otherwise would have been interested in PvEing. So, I don't know. I don't need the Makarov ones anymore. I don't tend to use 1911s, but I will keep them, I guess, just in case. Those can be sold. And the SOS medkit, we can just place on the side. But yeah, they'll have 2 separate areas, that's the plan. And they've also announced self-hosting. So self-hosting will also be a thing. Did I leave the KS-21 back in the other base? I probably did. Good. Let's see. $30 mag can go up there. Empty mag can go down there. We're using RKs, we'd be fine. We're very good on those. Remove mag, unload. Unload. All PvP zones in Hargam will be disabled across all official worlds? Exactly, yeah. I'm not proposing to change our experience in June much from the vanilla experience. I'm going to be really honest with you. I think that it makes sense for us to keep our world vanilla as possible. So I'll be aligning our world experience to whatever they experience on the public worlds for now and going from there. I've already got some options that I could change on those servers. I just haven't because I don't want to mess around with the gameplay experience at this time. Hello, Hades Gamma Buddy. How are you doing, dude? It's great to see you. Well, I mean, look, more recently, there was the issue around players who were destroying those bases that were basically protected, and they found a loophole to get them unprotected. Funcom acted very decisively on that, so I am reasonably happy that they are stepping up and listening more and doing more if something goes wrong in their game. It just does obviously takes time for them to get to that stage, so I'm pretty happy with where they're at now with it, as long as that's their ongoing plan for what they're going to do. But I think that, you know, openly addressing exploits and issues like that live is very difficult to do sometimes, but it's very necessary when it has such an impact on gameplay as the one that was encountered a little while back. Like, being able to destroy people's powered bases is rough. So I'm pleased that they are at least taking the steps in the right direction at this point, because many companies probably would have just like stepped away, but like, you know what, we haven't got the player base isn't on our side, blah blah blah, that's it, we're done, which would be deeply wrong, I think. Oh, little cat. Used to be a lot of griefing, it was bad. Yeah, they've really worked on the griefing, which has been good to see. I mean, it was massively needed, don't get me wrong. Like, no one likes griefing to be taking place in their video game. Not good. Peaches. Peaches. Pineapple. Tomatoes. Surprising amount of pineapple. The water can go in there as well. 2 waters. So we're at 2 waters out of 3. That's not too bad. Make that work. Another orange juice. Unspeakable. The cigarettes we can keep in the freezer. You keep your cigarettes in the freezer, right? That's how that works in real life? I've forgotten. It's been a long time since I ever smoked, so, you know. You're recovering from your broken tibia. Just 2 more weeks of the car. Still no pain so far. So great. But the movement debuff is not fun. Yeah, having any kind of broken bone is going to be rough. Did they say when they can have server transfers good and ready to go? They're going. Remember, Assault. Server transfers are up and running and functional. You can transfer your server today if you so wish. There's nothing to stop you. Except the law. So this is much better laid out now. Okay, we need to go back out and grab some stuff. Let's sell you. We're gonna go to one of the traders. I think we might try and make it to gunsmith. Oh, that's three zones away. Okay, we probably won't make it to gunsmith. I'll probably make it to generalist, which is here in this area. I do like the little cat noise that it makes. It's nice. Let's put our boots and gloves next to each other here on the side. A little alarm clock on the side as well. So you know, the person who lives there has ADHD. There's alarm clocks on all the surfaces so that they can't forget about, you know, stuff they need to do. Okay, we've got reasonably good stats, etc. Let's do a village run. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. We can do this. I believe. I believe. So yeah, on Friday, chat, we will be playing Albion Online as a group, as a guild, etc. If you guys want to, everyone is welcome to the community. Albion's free to play. That is part of the sponsorship, so it should be kind of fun. We'll have an in-game guild. We'll just mess around and just kind of chill. So if you are interested in joining that on Friday, there'll be something in my Discord for it. We'll set something up for that. That'll be really fun. If you're looking to join the June Discord, yeah, Smash Point June Discord is our June server. Yeah, Nightmare of Soul, you're more than welcome to. The nice thing about June is now, though, that if you're not really playing the game, what you can do is you can transfer your server, but then you can also just leave your base in the base backup tool, and you can just restore your base when you want to play again, rather than leaving it up and having to log in every now and then to maintain it, which isn't necessary anymore. That's a whole thing. Okay, we'll grab some loot from these buildings, and then we're going to head back towards the trader. Whoop. Garbage. Nope. Most of your June experience now is base maintenance. Yeah, I think most people who are at that stage basically just have dismantled their bases. Ours, we're still keeping up, maintaining it. So we're still there. I'll still be going back to June. I'm looking forward to the next content drop. But right now, I just really don't want to run any more Landsrad missions. I just can't do that to myself. It's it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right. Okay, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Is there nothing in this house? Oh no, there's something in this house. Nice, lots of medical stuff. Love me a medical spawn. Juice. Well, let's drink one. To the Discord you go. You are welcome there, Nightmare of Cell. Thank you very, very much as well for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Your first day, you spent a couple of hours walking with your dad. It's been a while since you spent time. That's really good to hear, Ruchi. I'm really glad, actually. It's been ladder missions. We're getting 35 new, regardless of how many we had before patch tomorrow. Something you want to say in chat? People who play active. Yeah, if you are still playing actively, apparently we're getting another 35 tomorrow. So if you want to log in and get more June levels, you definitely can. I wonder what options we have on the server that I could tinker with. I wonder if I could set the Landsrad progression at some point. I mean, that's obviously what they're working towards long term. Short term, that's not what they've got. Sneaky little bugger. Hey, Jick1602, thank you so much, buddy, for that resub. You are amazing. 3 months tier 1. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the love and the support, dude. Hope that you are having a lovely Monday and that your weekend was good. Or as good as it can be expected, given that it ends with a Monday. You know, no one likes the Monday. Really exposing the light. What were you wielding? A Karov? Okay, well, I'm not even going to bother picking it up. It's not going to be worth anything. You became a puddle of fatigue afterwards, but it was really enjoyable. Oh, I can imagine. He's past 70, but has quite a pair of lungs. I'm glad to hear that he's still kind of fit and healthy. You're making the walk-in every morning thing to do back at work. It's good for your health to do, I'll be honest with you. Chat, the ads are about to start, so as a reminder, I pause for those ads. I'm going to get up and go and do my stretches, my next round of physio stretches, so I will be right back. This is so that we don't have pre-rolls and that people who are joining don't have to, sit through 3 minutes of adverts, when they want to discover the channel, which is a weird thing that Twitch has. So I can't stop these, but I do pause for them, so I do appreciate those of you who are okay with me pausing, because otherwise you wouldn't be here. So make sure you get yourself a drink, water, you look after yourselves, you stand up, stretch your legs, all of the normal important things that you should be doing when you're down at your desk. Yeah, like descrungling, exactly. The descrungling time is now. Once the ads do start, because Twitch is really good at saying, oh, yeah, ad starting in X, and then giving it to you in some other 10 minutes time. There's lots of shots coming from people in the, where I just was. You'll be heading to bed then? Good night, Tibbet Snowbuddy. I hope you take it easy and have a good night's sleep, but I'll be right back. Whoop. Hello and welcome back, everyone. How are we doing today? How are you doing? Hope you enjoyed your break. Hello, Kilted Terror. How are you doing, buddy? I didn't do any of the trading before we finished the break, did we? So we can go tasks, go down to the bottom, start delivery, Killdew, complete, attic key retrieved. Now, the problem is if I go outside and I die with the attic key, that's probably not going to be great. So I need to make sure that I actually get to the location with all the shooting that's going on out there, which I would rather avoid. So, let's see what he's actually selling that we could keep. So if we... I don't know what's going to be in this location. We're not going to want to keep this 41%. Got a scope on it. I can remove the micro, put that onto the RK. The RK we can keep. The KAM I can probably keep. This could be sold. The sticks can be sold. Splint. I will keep the sleeping bag because that actually could be useful for having somewhere we can sleep in the attic if there isn't already a bed in there. If there is a bed in there, we can just kind of keep it and resell it. It's really easy. We've got 1,000 there. What works for 1,000? We could get a fridge and a cabinet. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Perfectly meeting in the middle at 1073. I love that. So we still need to find the oil filter. That's going to be... That's the fucker. We've got everything else apart from the oil filter. I've got these two, but they're in separate locations. We need to find beer. So... hoodie grey, peanuts... PM5 magazine times 2 and canned meatballs times 2. Okay, well, interesting. Not something that we have, but something that we can definitely save up for the dailies. What sort of apocalyptic simmer are we talking to? That is a guy talking Finnish, Tiny Jarl. That's actual Finnish. He's a trader. He's talking actual Finnish words. So is there walking, especially uphill, is better for you than running because running stuff in your joints? I think the issue with running is that running can be, if you're running like hard surfaces, running can be quite like hard on your knees. It's lots of like tension and bouncing if you don't have the right running. Whoa, this is a huge space. Holy shit. Okay, we should just move everything up here. I should just move in here instead. This would be better. Okay, the shelves that are wood can go down this far end. You don't run with a disc hernia? Yeah, that's a whole thing. That's... How far across can we go? How much can you clip into the ceiling, shelves? Oh, they don't clip in the ceiling at all. That's nice. That's nice. Apparently I'm having a stronk. James Non's having a strong chat. Call a bondulance. Okay, nice. That's not actually central. But that does upset me slightly, but hey, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Spawn point is there. We can put lockers in here now. Because they have more storage space as far as I know. Well, they actually have internal storage, rather, so they definitely do have more storage space. Cabinet medical. Cabinet medical. You guessed it. It's another cabinet, comma, medical. Put that next to that. Here we go, and a fridge, which is definitely important to keep powered. We'll keep foodstuffs over here, I guess. Okay, where's our bed in this area? Do we have a bed in this area? It's a good question. It's well put. If not, that's what we got the sleeping bag for, because that can be used to sleep wherever. So... One. Place. This is the bed now. And then we can go to the medicine cupboards and we'll put in all the things that we are meant to keep with us, we'll keep, but I want to keep like one of each of those. One lotion in case of a burn. I don't really know what's causing burns though. I've not come across a burn yet that I've actually received, so I don't know for certain. Okay, so we've got bandages, we've got painkillers, more bandages. And melatonin doesn't mean anything, that's not worth anything. Just sellable. Sellable, sellable, sellable. Food. One more question about June. You guys use the Nitrado? Yes, yes, Night Result, that is us. We are Nitrado NA East 100, indeed. Yes. Meat, pea soup. Gloves, ammunition that we're not using can go down there. And then the gloves can go there. All sellable stuff. Okay, so that's the attic unlock, chat. We've done that one. That's pretty nice. Bed next to refrigerators, the compressor makes heat. Not if it's not plugged in, it doesn't. Yeah, Ruchi, that's probably the best way of us doing it, but for now I'm just storing them in here because I don't actually like those shelves. I would rather replace them with lockers or a gun shelf, etc. But we have to be reasonably careful with what we're doing with this. It works with anything you want to center there? Yeah, I mean, that's anything that I do want to center, it will work with. If it's not plugged in, it's just a heavy box, exactly. It's good for storage, though. There's no electricity that seems to work. Apart from the lights, there's no actual, like... nothing that seems to run off electricity in this game anymore. Hello, Harpy. How are you doing? Good to see you, little Harpy VT. Always a pleasure, Harpy. How's your weekend been? What have you been up to? You exist? Well, that's certainly something. I'm glad that you're saying that and certainly saying that you don't exist, because that's a bit more concerning when people think that. You exist, it's great? Well, good. I'm glad. Okay, what do we want to take with us first? Because I would like to move out of this area. Like, if I can entirely move out of the area, I would. Can I pick the cat up? I can't take the cat? Okay. The cat's kind of sitting weirdly. Where you can transport things with items inside of them. We're gonna have to test this. Oh, cat's a normal item. Okay, my bad. The cat can come with us. G7. Yeah, the cat's definitely coming with... I wouldn't have... If we couldn't move the cat, just to be clear, I wouldn't have moved locations. Dude, don't you come in here and start spamming your own YouTube videos? Like, first of all, we have a link that stops you from doing that. Like a link stopper that stops you from doing that. And second of all, it's just bad form to do that on Twitch. Weird ass behavior, Official67. You can move... I feel like I don't want to die while I'm transporting all of those items, though. That's going to be horrifying. Imagine if I die while I'm transporting the entirety of my base. That's our that's GG, boys. At that point, that's the end game. Like, yeah, well, that needs to be sold. I don't know why I've kept that. You don't need to be sold. You can be kept. You're 100%. Medkits. Still kind of safer than going to Vostok? I mean, yes, it is true. What's a good spot for the... I'm just going to put them in here. One of those. Another one of those. I was hearing there's a competition where one can like decorate their like you're meant to like decorate your base, like your shelter. And apparently there's like a thing, so I might try doing that at some point. What have we got on us? Okay, we've got a lot of things that have lots of stuff in it. How? I mean, worst case scenario, we die and we go again. Like, let's be real. Let's just take everything. Let's do it all in one go if we can. Well, we're leaving some stuff behind, but let's see what we can take with us. 2, 3, so we can take 1 2x3 still. Or just a bunch of these. This game was for a while the 4th best-selling game on Steam. That's incredible. Wow. You can win an IRL version of the Jakari backpack. It will last you a lifetime. That is actually very cool. What is the competition, Shobi, if you don't mind me asking for that? Hello, Demnar, buddy. How are you doing, dude? It's great to see you. How is your day going, Demnar? Is the official Twitter of the game? You can look it up. I'd just be interested. I don't actually know. I've only just heard tale of a competition. I actually know what it is or know the origin of it. So it could be quite cool. Bit low on spoons, but otherwise good. Damn. Well, I'm good that you're doing good. But other than being low on... I mean, hopefully you're good because you spent the spoons effectively, Demnar. That's all I'm going to hope for, bud. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, so we can now go back into this mode and start placing things down again. Okay, you can't go way up to the edge then, that's fine. Let's do one of these then. Okay. Let's go and put that big crate over here. Actually put them quite far into the doorway, which is interesting. Freezer. This is my food supply, so this can go live over here. Which means we could put fridges next to the freezer. That would make sense, right? Can you stack items? I can't put one fridge on top of another, I don't think. Can you put anything on a table, maybe? Okay, so you can put things on a table, it's quite easy to do, but you can't put them on top of, like, themselves, for example. Like, you can't stack fridges. Bit of a shame, because I'd quite like to make a large stacked fridge. Do that. I'm probably gonna have to rearrange how we've done some of our cabinets and some of our layouts and stuff, but this should hopefully be workable. And I think, if I recall correctly, most of the cabinets did actually have food stuff in them. Nice, there we go. Okay, can I put anything on top of those? And cabinets can be stacked? Okay, so it's basically my skill issue that's the problem here. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Cabinets can be stacked. A little bit fiddly. Ah. Okay, well, it's not even, but hey, we've worked out that it can be done. Bring it up real close. Oh no, okay, I hate that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would rather just not stack those cabinets. That's so awful to do. It would be better if the game gave you a visual representation of where you actually were in that 3D space by giving you a some kind of mesh or thing on the ground. Because it's just difficult to judge the distance away from where I actually, like, am. I can't really tell if the bed's floating off of the floor or not, for example, when it's in that mode. I think that's the bit I'm struggling with to the building, is, like, placing this down in a way that is actually, like, workable. So that's in rotation mode, which is a bit of a surprise. Bit of a pain. Bit of a pain, but hey, we make it work. Can you go on top of this? So yes. Oh. Almost by accident. Okay. Let's see if the fridges do it now. The fridge can't go on top of the free. I don't know if it's just me placing it badly. That's the problem. I could unequip the gun. Yeah, it hasn't changed much. It's still just a matter of not being sure if this thing will actually go there versus not. The cabinets can go on top of things and fridges can go on top of tables, but not other fridges. I'm having an okay day. Thank you very much, Jar Werewolf. Oh no, that was a harpy. In that case, nah. Nah, in that case, I'm not having a good day. Harpy's stolen my good day because of you, Jar Werewolf. I can't believe it. I'm kidding. Don't worry, Harpy. You're fine. Fine. How does that work? Do you hang from? It's not doing a thing. You're giving the good day to me? I'm not sure you can. I'm not sure that's how they work. I'm not sure they're transferable. I'm not an expert on good days, but hey. We're basically going to wallpaper the entire room in medicinal cabinets, is the plan. We go at the end of the table here. Can you stack office cabinets? Let's see. Place. Yes, you can. Oh, baby. Given that these office cabinets are the type that are wheelie, this is definitely safe for you to do when you're in your own workplaces, chat, just so you know. Definitely not a bad thing to do in the office with wheelie office containers. Then we can place these down. Nice. The only appropriate type of day to give is a good day, mate. I mean, it's a pretty good thing to give as a, you know, as a kindness. Come on. Where are you placing? There we go. You there. Then we'll place another nice one directly alongside it. Then we can put a nice padded stool at the end of our bed so that we have somewhere we can sit when we're doing our hair, for example. We'll have a bedside shelf or two, because that's very important, you know, where we can keep our drink at night time. where we can put our drink at night and spill it on ourselves while we're sleeping and have that sudden wake up moment of, oh my god, why is it raining? Ah, I'm inside. Ah. As you knock your water over. I don't even know if I can place this. But war from the schedule for Boris, aka the Cult of Bailey leader. I'm not sure that's a whole thing. I think that might be able to be one that we store somewhere else. Okay. Okie dokie. I have to assemble one piece of Warhammer. So I made a deal with people in chat earlier that I need to make some progress on our tier 3 sub stuff. So I need to at least do one step of the next Warhammer stuff before we move on. So hang on. Give me a second to get set up. I will press this button. That's a little bit high. Do this way. That's what we're making, chat. We've got jump pack intercessors. We've got instruction manual. We've got the transfer sheet. This is what you transfer onto the shoulder pads. So you do this with water and stuff. It's quite cool. And then we've got all the bits that it's made from. So read this read this first. AKA, this tells you what numbers you need to combine to make magic things. Now, I'm very smart. I definitely have my clippers. Clips. See these? We do start separating 5 of these. Okay. The first step is apparently making the jump pack. You clip all of the 8s off. So we've got a bunch of these. Five, 4, 5. Three, 4, 5. And then the bottom one, which is always a bugger to snip. That's those off, and then we take off the other part of the jump packs. Without stabbing myself in the hand, preferably. That would be very helpful, as I'm sure you're all aware. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four. Can you guys see everything properly there? Is that still working? Or have I moved too far away from the camera site? I've definitely moved too far away from the camera site. Let me move it slightly further. Wait. Ha. This way you can see better. Does that stop the game for Warhammer? Can it be full screen? No, Ruchi, that's not how that works, as you know. I can make it larger, but I can't make it full screen. Otherwise I have to change categories. And when changing categories, I'll just end playing Road to Vostok. Like... Or I can... Yeah, that's gonna work. I need to do this. Yeah, that one. Like that. Listen, actually, we're not doing this for long, so asking me to make a bunch of UI changes is not smart. I'm doing 5 pieces of gluing. It's not quick. We're not taking a long time to do this. It's actually one step every single time I get back into the raid. Not making one model or one miniature or whatever. Not that level. One stuck. Two. Boot 3. Four. And... five. Oh. Not if I mess up the fifth one, it's not. 5. There we go. Done. That's the next step. Okay, next raid. Hello, Wizik. Yes, that is indeed the plan. I am sorting things out for that. Let me just go check to make sure that's all set up fine. Okay, that's done. Yes, Windrose tomorrow will be happening. I'm just trying to see if I can get some server stuff set up for you, for us, for, you know, in general people. Like, it'd be good to, you know, for Thor to have like a dedicated server that he can run on rather than his own machine if he wants to invite people to join him, etc. Me too. For that, I didn't mean to pick that one up. That was my bad. Getting a bit headachy, actually. Okay, let's let X out of that mode because otherwise I'm going to make a mistake. The cat can now live here. Where do we want our cat to live? It can go... I think this should be where the cat lives. It has its own spot. Not what I wanted to do. And that should pop open and we should see a cat. Meow! What a great cat. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a baby. He's a baby boy. He's taking some rum and wine, taking some time off of work. What, especially for Windrose, are you? It's looking like it's going to be a very fun game. I am quite excited for it. It looks like it'll be good to mess around with your friends on kind of thing. It's, that's not what I told you to do. I said place. Okay, we put the hot plate on top of the fridges because that makes sense, right? Hot on top of cold, so it can't catch fire. That makes a lot of sense. We'll put the inverter behind it because it looks. Actually, no, I could probably put toolbox over there. Yeah, you know what? The inverter can go behind it. I'm so very glad Windows decided to launch to start a few days off. I mean, they've done very well, I think, to get the game into a launchable position. Yeah, like a glove or like a boot. I think they've done very well to get the game into a launchable position so quickly after like so much interest was in the game. I think with 1.5 million wish lists, if they'd waited a couple of years, no one would have been happy with the game. So to release even an early access now, I think it just makes the most sense. I don't really know what the happy stove is meant to do. Not the clearest thing ever. I played so much of the demo, you have no idea how I enjoyed the game so far. I mean, I have an idea of how much you enjoyed the game so far. The boots on the chair. Do we name the new cat? It's just called Cat. He's called Cat in this. He has to be guarded with our lives. We will guard Cat with our lives. Try and keep our cigars safe. Toilet roll. We need a lot of toilet roll in the apocalypse. Toilet roll is going to get saved, especially in this corner. See if I can stack the toilet roll. Okay, cupboards-wise, what have we got? We've got clothing, ammo, dry foods. Mustard can go in there. Saline isn't really a dry food. War chocolate, that's dry enough food. See, peas, pears, pea soup. Saline isn't food. Balm also isn't food. We've got one of these that's just full of balm, I think. Balm. Two of those. Saline, rags, alarm clock. Don't really need the tourniquets. Wipes. I'm fairly sure I'll keep tourniquets in with the cough meds, as in like partially useful medical supplies, but not that useful. Quest item. Saline's not a quest item anymore. Ammunition. 223 of that now, it's not bad. Getting a little low on 308. I may need to make a trip back towards Outpost and potentially into the border territory to deal with that shortage. 51 rounds on that though. We'll leave this. Remember to booby trap the toilet roll. It's premium stuff. I'm not sure that we should be booby trapping our toilet roll at all. Sneaky, sneaky, come on. Elf. Elf. Right, is there anything in this room? Yes, there is. We love stuff in this room for loot. Someone wants to do it for sure. They better not, because I'm the only person with the key to that building. So, you know, if they steal it, the cat will get them. That's the other thing. The cat, they have to get past the cat to get to the loo roll. You have to remember that. It's very well defended. It's not just, you know, being looked after by a non-expert. That cat is defensive and very, very, you know, good at the job. Very important. None of that is that useful, but I don't really want to be carrying around that giant backpack on me for any reason, really. That'll do. Much less space taken up. Not having keys never stopped thieves. It did in this game. Run off into the woods! Flee! Okay, we can sneak back this way and go towards Suat. The answer here, chat. I'll be right back. So I sat down and started chopping. So give me a second. Chop off all the number 5s, and then we can get started again. There are 5 number 6s as well if you do those at the same time. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there we go. Let's do that and then put this back up, and I do this. Hello, everyone. Thank you for holding with us. Bear with. Did you hear Warframe and Thor in a sentence earlier? You probably heard Warhammer. How about Catcher? I mean, just called Cap. It's named in the game as Cap. Thank you for the alert, Demna, buddy. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well today. We might have said, the thing is, Harper, you're asking me to remember the things that I've said out loud, and as you know, as soon as I've said it, that's it. Like, it's that thought has been and gone. Like, that's... I hate this area. Why do I always enter school through the bit that gives me the big spoopies? Okay, let's keep moving. I'm fairly sure Harpy does a lot of Warframe. Harpy's a big Warframer. Yeah. Harpy trying to drive more people to her addictions? That sounds about right. When we get to this next area with the, once we get back to the shelter. Ooh. Take the Mosin. Does it actually have any ammo in it? Nope. That would have been too easy. Sneaky. It's a phase that's lasted longer than any of the other phases. Is it a phase then, or is it an addiction? Is that what we're saying? Or is it I've usually had a kind of, is it both? It could be both. They're fighting real nearby. I don't like this. I really do hate coming through this area. It's just a phase, Dad. I'm definitely being shot at by a Mosin from a distance. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Just snipers out in the trees, just casually trading shots with each other. That's fine in the distance. You know, what could possibly go wrong or be upsetting about that? Okay. Clearly it was not a phase evidenced by your love of model kits, anime, and video gaming. That sounds about right. Yeah, definitely not a phase. Definitely just a like kind of a character arc. That's all I'm going to refer to it now. It's my Warhammer arc. I've done. I need to get down to the end of the corridor and close the door. The only thing I need to do. And probably clear it. For a second, I thought that bandit was alive. Get the bejesus out of me. Clear out this room as well. Ugh. Okay, sweet. Trade, doctor. What have we got? Let's have a look at what we've got here. We've got some more of these. We'll grab some more toilet roll because it's fun. There we go. Praise for the old Mosin. I'd rather just save most of the valuable stuff long term to trade to Gunsmith more than anything. But I might just trade him the lower value so I can get something that can be whole value from like in slots. Like that. And probably coffee filter, deodorant I don't need anymore, nails I don't need anymore. Get rid of the G7 mag, get rid of the cat food because I don't need that because the cat likes tuna more. And we can just use it to carry larger items of value. And as always, kids, don't forget to praise the Omnissiah. You should always praise the Omnissiah. It's just good for you long term, you know. It's good for your health. Good for your health, chat. Good for your health. Who are those? Those can get placed because they look neater that way. They'll look neater, and I'll try and place them. I say they'll look neater, but I'll probably mess up placing them. Oh no, okay, nice. Didn't do too badly. This base is basically full of just random shite. Still, but hey, fine. We're fine. I forgive me. The toilet paper, well, we haven't really got a loo on this one, so I'm going to keep the toilet paper where it's really important, next to the NVGs. You know, that's where most people in IRL will keep their night vision goggles and their toilet paper. You'll keep the two in the same place. And then an alarm clock to make sure that you're not looking at them for too long. Oh, I didn't hand in the snuff at the doctor? Shit. Medical stuff can all go in here. Ammo. Survival. It's not really medical. We'll keep it, but only for trade. Then we need to have a drink because our hydration's getting low at 40%. Mental's not doing too badly. Okay, so some of you have mentioned the skills thing to me, and I have forgotten to apply my skills. So I've actually got 10,000 XP. First of all, let's put points into movement speed. and athleticism and scavenger, so we can get loot chance. Less, so more recoil control is good. Let's put these down to... Whoa, health regen, huge, and AI hearing range for stealth is good. And we can individually change all of these various stats and how much they cost and all kinds of stuff. So there's an awful lot of editability that you can do inside the mod if you find this is too easy. Let's see, stamina drain reduction as well. Not bad. We're basically just on iron will. So actually, because of how much we've already done inside the game, we've actually been doing fairly well. So we could probably tune that slightly differently if we needed to, and then just wipe it. The what we did actually before the stream actually ended up wiping the progress on that, which is quite interesting. Okay, let's eat some meatballs. Are you 40 energy? You are. What do we need? Let's do a juice. I do this panel. Worked. Oh, I thought playing Kerbal Space Program. I've played Kerbal Space Program before. It was a while ago, but yeah, it's something a thing. I have played it. Why do you specifically want to see Kerbal Space Program out of interest? Is there a particular... Is it like a new release, or... So what's the new release? What's happened in it? Artemis 2... The Artemis 2 mission has spiked interest. That's not a new release. That's just it sparked... It's just sparked interest. So is there a new release or is there not a new release? What are we saying? What are we saying? Because like if there's new content and stuff, then great. But if it's just going back to play the same game again, I've got dozens and dozens and dozens of games I haven't even played yet. So going back to play a game I've already played when you guys have already got lots of things that you've asked me to play and do. Yeah, in that case, no. The answer is going to be no, I won't be playing it. I'm not going back right now to play Kerbal Space Program 2. I've just got too many other games I already owe you guys, etc. It's just not workable. Like there's only so many hours in the day. I already do stream an awful lot of those hours, so not a new release. Yeah, I have played. Yeah, I've talked about Kerbal a few times. I've played Kerbal quite a lot. We've talked about it on stream before, I think, as a whole. Kerbal. Okay, top floor sealed off. Might have missed it? How could you? Lucky bucket? The first time I came into the school, I got shot at by somebody coming, like, shooting through the window down there. Ever since, I've just been hella paranoid about this entire area. I can't help it. The entire game, this entire area of the game makes me paranoid. The school area seems, for some reason, to be an absolute hot zone. Do that, do this. School is a cool map. School is a cool map, but it definitely appears to be one of the more aggressive maps. Like, Highways is definitely quieter. Village seems to be quieter. School is probably one of the few like early game maps I'm actually scared of. Not scared of, but you know what I mean. Like I actually kind of, I will always take it very seriously because it does. Like this map is. There's lots of close corners. There's lots of bits where enemies will ambush you. The enemies are, they're not dumb, but they're not. Like they'll do little tactical things to try and just mess you up, and you have to be aware of it. Ooh, more ammo. Okay, that floor is cleared. Sneak past the windows so the head isn't quite so exposed on them when you're walking past. That's always the trick. One 9x90. That's a weird bit of ammunition to find. One singular round just discarded like that at the side. No sprinting, don't get carried away. The Finns love their free buckets. You're not even the first person who said that that bucket is like a Finnish thing. Is that a thing in Finland? Do you guys just absolutely love what like large white buckets like that? Is that part of the national Finnish culture? Minefield is hell. Minefield, if you're going at night time, is just like almost impossible. That must have jammed, or someone had to hastily extract that one 9x19 round, probably. Yeah. Okay. Go in here. Talk to the doctor, and then if we go to tasks, do you have the 3 snuff ones? Wait, that's not you. Who is meant to have 3 snuffs? That's removed. Done saline, done that one, done this one, done this one. Done that one, done that one. That just rearranged itself. That wasn't what I wanted it to do. Done cigarettes and matches, done deodorants and wipes, done the killdew. Done... I don't know what I've done for gunsmith. Oh, the gunsmith is the one who wants the 3 snuffs, not the doctor, my bad. Take toilet paper. That's fine. Fine. Let's use a hat we can take and trade. That's going to be important. We need that. 1,200. 2,500. You think terminal's the worst now? Mine only needs a few bandages and you can run through it, no problem. You need splints as well, Grand Elemental. If you run through minefield, you'll blow off your legs every time. I know that firsthand because I blew off my legs in the minefield. There's nothing more Finnish than hoarding buckets, and they have to be free buckets. This is a whole area of Finnish culture that I just didn't know about, and I'm sorry, Finns. I'm sorry that I didn't take your culture seriously. Splints are so plentiful that you don't really care. You still need to take them with you. You can't just take bandages with you. Can be easily crafted too. If you have duct tape, sticks, and a rag, yeah, I don't. It's not that common to come across. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, if you go across it at night time, just make sure you're taking that. I would never run straight across it. You don't need any of them. You're clever and slow on minefield and you take it easy, then you don't need any healing items, I guess. Yeet. We're out. It's weird everyone says I'm calling it duct tape when it's actually duct tape. Duct tape is one brand, if I recall correctly. Have I been trying out Solar Expanse recently? I've not played. No, it doesn't spring to mind. As you can see from the games I've recently played on Twitch, I played Road to Vostok. Your people also love reusing stuff and finding useful stuff to reuse. You sound like a womble. That, reusing stuff and finding useful stuff to reuse, that's what wombles do. Solar Expanse that came into early access last week. I might have remembered. Marathon. I don't remember which games I looked at last week. Solar Punk, Solar Expanse, they all kind of merged together, and I can't remember which one's which. Gonna be honest with you, like, if you said the word Solar Punk, I would have been like, yeah, that also sounds about right. So I can't remember it specifically. It doesn't stand out. That's the problem I'm having. A lot of games are at the stage now where a lot of games don't stand out against their competitors because they're just the same game reskinned or redone, or, you know, this is you tend to get like waves of games. You always have. Oh wait, is that 545? It is, yeah. Wrong type of ammunition. Solar Expanse is about exploring the solar system for a start, sending satellites, rovers, and bases out there. That sounds like fun. Does sound like fun. Is it like a 4X, like X4? Is it a 4X or sorry? Is it like a 4X or is it like X4? Or is it how does it play as a game? Is it like Kerbal Space Program? What are we saying? Toilet paper, toilet paper, tape, toilet paper. Sounds better than too poor to buy new stuff. The Wombles of Wimbledon, they make good use of the things that they find, and those are normally the kind of the items, you know, that everyday folk might indeed leave behind. So if you're a Womble, that's what you do. You collect, you know, old misused things. You reuse them in smart ways. That's how you may in fact be a Womble. Looks like duct tape is a specific brand of duct tape. That is my understanding, yes. I previously denied being a Womble. I said that I'm not Freya. What I'm saying is that from what Ruchi is describing, they are a Womble. Yeah, I've been hoarding all of my 308 ammo and trading everything I can for it. But, oh yeah, I forgot my VSD that's down there. Oh, VSD of the floor. Flint, bandage. Let's do a peaches. There's a brand, however, in World War II it was called duct tape because water slid off of it like a duck's back. Okay. Sounds about right. Okay, so we don't need any of those. Do I have any... Oh, did I leave the mustard in the wrong place? I was meant to bring some mustard back with me so that I could hand in something to the gunsmith as a quest, but apparently I forgot it. Which is slightly unhelpful, yes. Yeah, you are right. What else have we got to go to the gunsmith? We need knives, mosquito hat we can do. I did have the pea soup cooked and I forgot about the mustard. We could have done that. A PV7. Haven't got flame beanies from killing the boss. Definitely haven't got that. I haven't got an SS magazine. I have got the VSS. Sorry, the SSV, which is the legally distinct to VSS. Time to move into your first over into the village to the tent and then move further to your save area and school. Yeah, I mean, we could move the stuff out of this one, but what I want to do here is, realistically, I should unlock Bunker. Bunker is the area that's next to the trader in this area, so I haven't been to Gunsmith on stream yet, so I can show you guys Gunsmith. Gunsmith is hidden on the far side of Outpost and only spawns on day 10, so you don't get... Yeah, okay. So somewhere behind that wooden embankment is an enemy. Nice. So he has full cover, and I don't. I'll definitely cry a little if I get to the point where I can turn in 3 IFAKs for the Gunsmith. They're extremely rare and useful, and the reward you get is nowhere near as good. Like, yeah, it's a whole thing. Jeez, he is booking it. A rare case for a grenade? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's common, but in Finland, duct tape is called Jesus tape. Why is it called Jesus tape? Because it's just that good for stuff? I mean, fine, I guess. I guess it broadly makes sense. Oh, there's more than just one of you. Because it fixes everything? I mean, it doesn't fix everything. That's why you also need WD-40. It's, you know, the combo. If it's common outside of Finland, I have no idea if it's common outside of Finland. I don't think so. At least not in the UK. It's just called duct tape. Or duct tape. Why can't I see any of my alerts? What's going on? Diesel, thank you so much for the reset, buddy. 11 months. Absolutely amazing of you, dude. Very, very kind. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Okay, Gunsmith. Gunsmith. Give me Gunsmith. What's Gunsmith going to have for us? That's going to be the real question. Nothing on him. Okie dokie. So, you've got 308 ammo. It's nice and cheap. Let's go tasks. Tasks. We've done bloodsuckers. We need to do the snus. 1, 2, 3. Complete. That gave us a bunch of M43 grenades. I haven't got the Scrama 240 yet. I don't know where you find that. That's going to be a random drop. We've not got any 9x39 ammo. I need to work on this. I need to get a KAS-74U, the KAM, and the KA-12. This is ridiculous. I mean, the KM-18, I don't even know... I don't even know what that is or how good it's going to be, but, like, yeah. The IFAKs, I've never even seen an IFAK in the game yet, so... Hitman is what I want to do. Get the bunker key, could be great. I just need to wait for the actual event to spawn, because that will unlock this for me. If I can make this... I'll be great. MK18, but my M4 is the same gun. It's nowhere near as good, even as a single IFAK. That's a shame. I'm just happy using the 308 gun at the moment. Like the, let alone 3. I mean, yeah, finding 3 of them is going to be a challenge by itself. Even when I got an airdrop on one of these, I didn't get an IFAK. Like, getting an airdrop here in Outpost didn't give me an IFAK. And you need 3 IFAKs to hand in? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean the airdrops had SOS kits, but that's what I mean. Like an airdrop is like a special event, and even that doesn't have IFAKs, so they're a legendary tier drop as far as I understand. Yeah, I just don't feel like the balance is there for some of that, but that's ultimately what early access is for. You know, the guy doesn't want everyone rushing through all the content, so is IFAK better than SOS? Yes, I believe so. Oh god, there's loads of them down there. Jeez. Sorry, Fenny Sigma, we only allow English here in chat because I am a pleb and therefore only speak English. Unfortunately, we're unable to moderate in Russian, and therefore, in order to comply with Twitch rules, I can't only allow, I can't moderate the channel unless I have moderators who speak Russian, which I don't have. So, hey, that's the whole thing. If I did, I couldn't guarantee they would be here. So again, unfortunately, English only in chat. Okay, so I don't actually know how many enemies we killed down there, but we're going to go find out. What did I need for that quest? It was the KAM. So we've got the KAM. So if we can get a KS-74U and a KA-12, then we might be good enough to hand in things to Gunsmith before heading back. There's a KA-12 and a better KAM apparently. I'm just gonna. Pineapple. We'll eat the pineapple. Oh, we don't need to. We're good for that stuff. Got him in the neck. Ooh, ping ping. I'm fairly sure there's gonna be another enemy somewhere out there in the open, but we'll give this a go. We'll keep making our way along. It wouldn't be nice to waste all those people that I've lovingly freed from the land of the living, would it, chat? Remove mag, clear the chamber. Unload, drop. Well, I think they just killed each other, so I killed the winner. Well, I'm fine with that. Let me move through the open by filling up my mags first. I'm sorry, bud, I warned you. No Russian, please, in my chat. You had to use English only. No Cyrillic. I cannot permit it on Twitch. Someone's got a Mose in. When we said a medium enemy concentration, I think they all seem to spawn in one location here, because this is kind of wild. There's still not a 74U. Ooh, take that. We can remove the mag, clear the chamber, drop the gun, unload the mag, drop that one. Clear out some more of these mags because honestly I would like to have the space instead. Drop that one. You can take that one, they're loaded. You can take that one loaded. Load this one. Okay, thanks Harpy. I appreciate it. I did think so. It's often the way of it. It's not my first rodeo online, but fairly normal and vanilla, they love this side of the map. I've seen them a lot in the big warehousey style building as well. That also seems to be a good spawn for them. AA-12 again, clear the chamber, drop the gun, unload the gun. This is basically my main way of making money now, is to go around like killing the enemies, taking their guns, taking the ammo, because the ammo is what sells really well, I found. That's 74U, we need that. Now we have all of the items we need to hand in for this. 74U, the KAM, and the KA-12. What the... What? Well, that was BS. Where was that? Where did that come from? His gun is still there and needs to be taken. Okay, so let's do this. Remove mag, clear chamber, drop the gun, unload. More 7.62 ammunition, which we love. Remove the mag, clear the chamber, unload that. We'll drop the rest of it. I love how offended I sound when I get shot at. I am offended. How dare they shoot at me? I was here first. This is my land. I have a home here. They probably don't. If they did, I like mine more, so I'm more important. I don't really need the shotgun, but... Wait, okay, I guess. Didn't like that. Felt the heebie-jeebies for a second. As you can see, it appears to be some reasonably intense fighting in this area between the military and the border guards. So the Finnish border guards had a big fight with the Russians, and no one's really getting along very well, so this is where we're at now. Hello, Fox in your biscuit tin. Thank you very much. We are having a great day. Thank you. I hope that you are doing well. Remove mag, clear chamber. I mean, look, we're just a humble ammo farmer. That's all we are now. We're just humbly farming ammo. we're minding our own business, just grabbing the ammunition right where the enemies have left it. It's you don't want to leave the guns lying on the battlefield, because more than anything, like, what happens if some children come across the guns with ammo in them? It's just not safe. It is better for us to pick up all of the guns, take all of the ammo out, to clear the chamber, to make sure the gun is being looked after properly, and then to drop it on the ground somewhere where it's, you know, safe and reasonable to be collected in future. So, like, there we go. All of those guns are rendered safe. They've been cleared. You know, they are functional, but they aren't, you know, armed. No live rounds in them. I thought that was... I keep on thinking that the... oh, there's a military person over there. Well, they're fighting. I'm just going to leave them to it. Let's unload this. Play the chamber. Actually, you're at 48%. I might keep you. Now, the unfortunate thing is, if I want to get back to Gunsmith to hand that question, I've got to go all the way down the line and fight my way through the group at the far end that have all spawned. That's a whole thing, chat. What about the Finnish military in this lore? You saw Finnish special forces on the roadmap. I basically think that they will be, that they haven't been put in yet, but there'll be more factions and more areas down the line. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Oh, chat, the ads are here. I'm going to do my next round of exercises and I will be right back. Give me a second. Whoop. De-scrungle yourselves, grab a drink, and I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We are sneaking our way back to the gunsmith, trying to get a quest complete. knowing there's at least 2 enemies fighting each other in front of us, potentially more. So, hey, we'll go see how this goes. I feel like that person who was shooting us may come through on the right. But I don't know. If they do, they'll be emerging in about 5 to 10 seconds. If not, then they're just waiting for us behind that cover. They're probably waiting for us behind the damn cover. I do take it personally when I'm shot at, you're right. I'm glad the bandits have such abysmal aim at the start of their shooting. Basically what I'm relying on at this point. There were also not this many dead enemies down here, I could have sworn when I last came through. I could have sworn it wasn't quite as intense this direction last time. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Someone is saying hello, you say hello back? Yeah, I guess. Remove the mag, unload the mag. Drop the mag, clear the chamber, drop the gun. Move the mag, clear the chamber, drop the gun. My mods must lower their aim? Nope, I just keep moving. Like, my main trick is if you move, I'm moving left or right pretty much all the time. Even when I'm moving forward, like through these areas, I'm still like strafing enough that I do think it makes a difference to the enemy. Something about moving laterally is thrown off their aim every single time. So I make sure I'm always basically constantly pressing W. I'm constantly pressing A or D basically when I'm traversing the areas. So none of the mods I've got, as you can look through the ones we talked about it on stream earlier. You can check none of them are reducing the accuracy unless it's a bug. Any other live players in game are all just bots? This is a single player only game. It's completely offline, so it's all just bots. Serpentine, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it does seem to throw off their aim if you move in weird ways. So no hackers to ruin the game. None of the queuing dramas that one used to have from Escape from Tarkov, where, you know, you queue for 5, 10, 15 minutes and you only get a game after like 15 minutes. None of that. Yeah, and it's made by one singular dev, and the game is made in Godot, which is a very accessible indie game engine. It's not, I've not seen it used for a shooter like this before, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I'm very, very happy with the game. I think it's got a lot of life to it, and I think, to be honest, it just feels right for what it is. Okay, you have tasked. We need to go to the guns one. Start delivery. Do gun. Complete. Another quest completed. Oh yeah, boy. Working nicely. What have you got now? You've now got more things in your stock list. Okay. Let's see. Do that. Do I want a SOCOM? Nah. 308 rounds are basically the only thing I like to grab if I have to. How much is this now? Oh, 10,800, still expensive. Oh, 23,000 for the Car 21 that I've got. Jesus. I'm hoping that I can repair mine. Oh, is that 308 round mag? It is. Get me to buy one of these. The mag... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, the mag isn't as expensive as I thought it was. I was about to say, how is the mag 11,000? But it's not. It's me being an idiot. Don't worry. 111A is level 2. I would need 111 plus. What I want for that. Take that. Refresh. Aha. Weapon repair kit, 8,000. I've got a few of them already, so it's kind of not urgent, but let's see what we can afford. Melatonin, you can sell all of those, sell that, sell that. Yep, still 2,000 short. Then Marcus J and Uncommoner, both of you, thank you so much for your resubs at 11 months each. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. This is why it's free. We know how hard it is to afford the big end finds. Oh, big engines. Yeah, Godot is great. Slay that. I was about to say Splay the Sire. That's not how it is. Slay the Spire and this are both in Godot, giving it much more attention. I think it's great. Absolutely great.
Mulla kävi kerran tossa yksi Jannu vinkumassa jotain helvetin kisaharskaa. Sanoin sille, että painuu vittuun, koska täällä ei mitään hifipaskaa myydä.
Just sorting stuff out for Windrose tomorrow. Thank you for bearing with me for a second. The tuner... Yeah, if we completed another task, we might be able to do this, but I don't think I can actually quite get enough. Which is a little bit off. We're 500 off. Is there anything I'm carrying that's worth 500? Don't want to sell my... I don't want to sell my armor. You thought Slay the Spire was made in Game Maker? I think the first one was, if I recall correctly. Yeah. Open source game engine is really vital to the industry. I agree. Yeah, having an open source game engine is really important. Oh, okay, so Slay the Spire was originally in Unity, but then switched because Unity got greedy. That sounds about right. Battlefield 6 used Godot for their community portal tools. I love that. I'm very happy with that. I should have kept our P7V. That would have been enough for it.
Annapa ku arvaan. Taas on piippu paskana.
Dodge. What else have we got? What else have we got? Jaeger 140. Ooh. That is what we want. That is much nicer. E3 magazines, a replacement pistol round, pistol mag for our pistol, so we'll take that. And what else? What else should we grab? We could grab a grenade. I've not actually used a grenade yet. So it could be interesting. Time to be able to take some of this stuff out. So what's your daily task? Leather gloves. Picaro black, tactical fleece brown ×2, and a KAS-74 UMAG. Well, the leather gloves we might be able to do from this guy. Do we have... Oh, it's not actually going to do a huge amount for anything. Okay, let's just do this. Nice, that's matched our skills at 14,000 XP. Oh, so we can get one of those. Melatonin is worth it. Nice. Brush. Leather gloves, anyone? No? No leather gloves in that. Nice leather gloves there. That will trade for 78. Jeez, it's not even... What have I got that's actually kind of worth 78? That's a problem.
Olikohan niitä festarikannuja, tai siis rumpulippaita vielä tulossa? Pari niitä tilailin tuossa viime viikolla.
Anything else I can buy that's here, which would be nice. 74U, Tactical Fleece Brown. No, it's just that. You know what? You can have it for the Nava. I just pressed the wrong button. Who cares? Leather gloves for the Nava. Much better. And the black... I keep want to say Kokoro, but it's not what it is. It's called a Kakaro. You want a stammer. That's impressive. 290. Yeah. So we need another one of the AK mags. Need that. If we go into tasks, I can complete this daily. Which gives me... Oh, I could probably have done without buying all those. Fine. 2 red dot sights isn't bad. And an armor plate. It's only level 2. Okay, what would you like? I'd like this, please. I love me some 308 rounds.
Jo nyt on helvettiläinen.
That's my short on. 100 short.
Ihan täynnä paskaa. Perkele. Nyt lähti kyllä halaa.
Is he saying perkele? Is that Finnish Mr. Bean's voice in the background? Yeah, the traders sound a bit like Finnish Minecraft villagers. Which I find very, very funny. It's just good for business, I think. Nice. Put that there. It means that we made a net positive on rounds from that expedition we just did, which is actually very good and very rare, because normally I make a net loss on rounds and everyone gets very sad. Rounds there, that's rounds there. Sell. Theoretically, I could throw the grenades. Keep you. He just cussed at me. No, Book, that last one's a font. Helveti's a font, I know that one. That's not a swear word. Okay, energy and hydration. Let's up the hydration. The monologue is very goofy for all trades. Unfortunately, the international players were missing some of the gems. There have been people in chat who have been like translating it for me, and some of the lines appear to be very, very funny. I will give you that. It's well done, I'm sure. The pea soup one's doable. I should get back here with the stuff for it. Do that. What time is it? Oh, 5 o'clock. Jesus. Helveti is hell. Oh, so has he basically telling me to go to hell or something like that? Is that what he's doing? I love getting cussed at by my by the trader to whom I'm selling a bunch of items, and he's charging me 300% tax, and he's the one swearing at me. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, my neck. You think the goodie lines serve as a nice counterbalance, otherwise ruthless gameplay? Oh, the good lines. Fair enough. There are some references to old Finnish sketch comedy series and stuff like that. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't know about that, Grand Elemental. Thank you. Am I right in saying that it was the dev for this used to be an officer in the Finnish army? Is that what people were saying the other day? Is that what people were saying? Lose a lieutenant? Oh, very cool. Okay, so a lot of this will be built on not necessarily like kind of actual knowledge, but kind of experiences and kind of the feel of things as they were. So it's a bit more informed than just, you know, if I were to make one, you know, only with my knowledge of airsoft, etc. Like, that's not really going to teach you a lot about how a real steel firearm actually functions. So at least as a lieutenant, he's probably got an actual background in some of the stuff that he's doing the work on. I like that, and that's neat. There was a commissioned military officer. Very cool. That's what we like. That's the kind of realism I can get behind. I think I have any more... Well, we can put the grenades in here at least. I'm going to keep one of them on me because I haven't used it yet and I think it's fun. So that already has plates in it. Do you both have plates in you? You do. Oh. Got more plates than I do plate carriers at this point. The 223 rounds. Wow, we're actually doing very well on our stats. We can probably sell this one. It's only I mean, it's level 3 protection. It's just not, it's not as good as the level 4s that we're using across the board. So that's all it kind of comes down to. Danag rounds. I could do putting rounds and magazines into storage somewhere, but I've not actually got very much storage that's left here. So do I have anything that I can actually place? Yes. I do, just a matter of kind of where. You managed to fit a school locker in here somehow. That tells me that I can do this. I just need to be a bit smarter with how I'm doing this. F1, we go tab, we go place. Well, that will help. Now I have somewhere I can dump the magazines, etc., and I can probably place guns on top of it. Place. Just line up a bunch of guns on top of this spot. Who doesn't like lining up the guns? Honestly, it makes sense. Got an M78 like, you know, magazine. Like, what? Why? Few bandages and a painkiller. That beer is a quest item. Everything else is just nice to have. Munition line. Four. Tactical map we can place. We've already got a bunch of those. Let's not put that on directly on the floor though, I guess. Probably slightly better places to put, you know, the map to the area. Apparently just on the side of this is the place. What mods are we using? So we've got a couple of quality of life ones. Things like, you know, highlighting that you can see here. So any loose item is highlighted. We've got 3 in here, I think. So you can hold breath to shoot. We've got an XP and a skills system. And we've got faction warfare with more enemies. And we've increased our enemy density to medium. And made sure that the bandit guards and military can fight each other and spawn in any of the areas. So those are the main ones that we're using. We've also got Immortal Cat, so the cat no longer goes down on stats because I dislike the fact that the cat has health and it's such a whiny little cat that you can't help but say no to it. You can't help but say yes, here's some more food, but it gets hungry like every 30 seconds. So it's not something that long term I think is one that I want to manage. I'll get very sick of it very quickly, and I don't want to feel that way about the cat. That was the wrong button. Roll click instead. Combat meals. Immortal Cat is basically a must-have unless you let it die. I never want to let the cat die in the game. That just feels wrong. Like, the cat's in the game, the cat meows. I have to let the cat live. Bailey wouldn't be very happy if I let the cat die. My cat, my grumpy son, who's currently asleep on the sofa in the other room. If I understand correctly. So how much repair does a weapon kit actually do? Let's look under crafting. If we wanted to repair, say, for example, our P3. Oh, will it go from anything to 100%? So realistically, I should let it get down so it's broken. If you're evil, you could just sell the cat for 2,500. No, I'm not selling the cat. The cat isn't getting sold. That's never happening. I'm not okay with that, as a fact. Ooh, why am I suddenly cold? It's just the Grim Reaper. My time has come. It hasn't. Don't worry. Can't get rid of me that easily, chat. That's fine. This is pretty much organized now. As a base of mine goes, this is pretty well organized. Like, I'm kind of happy with it. Place. Another weapon kit there. Could probably sell the RK62. It's not got a huge amount of integrity. I definitely want to keep my M4 that I've upgraded a bunch. I definitely want to keep my 23. Why do I not just take the mag for that? Load the two of them full and then leave. Well, not leave, but... Well, that puts a round in there. Remove the mag. I thought I had enough 223, but I might not. Apparently, I don't have enough 223. Yeah. Demnar wouldn't immediately strong out if they walked in. No, Demnar probably would, but that's because Demnar has an issue with my style of storage, so... So this is needed for a quest. The problem is that the second half of what I need for it is back in the starting area. It's a legendary rarity KP31, so we should probably try and extract this for this quest, which is task notes. KP31, the KP31 drum. The KP31 drum is in the attic, so we need to try and get back with the KP31. Is there anything else in here that we need to be taking back with us? The battery and the toolbox don't live here. They need to go further. They need to go further in, further out. What else is there? See, like, trading all of these beers for a Mosin with a scope is just not worth it by the time you get that late into the game, I don't think. That's been done. That's been done. That's been done. You can grab my PV7 on the way back and do that one in the future as well. Worth of the discount? Definitely, I agree, yeah. Hello, Luther. How are you doing, buddy? You can't go by how many stacks of 308 you have? So what I do, Shob, is I go and kill all those guys, I take all of their guns to the gunsmith, and I buy 308 ammo, and I just rinse and repeat. Like, it's real quick and real easy to do, and you just go and buy, like 3 or 4 sets of, 308 at a time. Because I've got the refresh button, it makes it very easy. If you haven't got the trader refreshes, you can't do that. Like if you can't refresh your trader, then it's very, very difficult for you to take advantage of the same thing I'm doing where you get 308. Stream's going well, thank you, Luther. Yeah, we're having fun playing this. My voice is going again though, which is annoying me. If this stays bad, I might actually speak to someone about it, because my voice being bad for 2 weeks is kind of a problem. It was bad last week after everything. Like, on Friday, I think it was, I was not very able to talk either. So I'm just wondering if I've done something to it long term or just strained it. I just want to leave. I just want to run through here. I just want to immediately leave. I don't want to see anyone. I don't want to talk to anyone. Oh wait, this is how introverts do shopping. My bad. Need a real vacation? I mean, yeah, probably at some point. But I don't really know how that will work out because there's just too much work on at all times. Like what I do off stream, not for my community but elsewhere, isn't something I can really take a holiday from. It's a bit of a challenge. Okay, that's shots over at the grocery. Sorry, most of what you'll see on the screen is going to be gun because of the scope I've got on this, but it is... I am Shob, yes. Well, yeah, it's more just community management work and doing like business stuff on the back end. Still, at the moment. The way holidays are meant to work, right? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't work in a conventional job, so I don't. The conventional way that holidays work doesn't really apply to what I do. It doesn't really work that way, sadly. Going on here, come on. Ooh, 9x19, I'll take that. It's the same rule, so that the way I get so much 308 is basically the same way as Tarkov works. You take everything that's of value, and everything you're looking at has a value to slots ratio. And so doing runs to trader, you do things like building up ammo. Like each individual round of ammo is worth quite a lot. Like this magazine is worth 25 by itself, but this is the worst ammo, and even 2 of it, it's worth 4 each. If you've got 300, well, that's 1,200 of it. The 308 stacks in value kind of nicer. The 7.62 for me is one of the best ones. So you get so many 7.62 guns. And it's real easy to get a lot of 7.62 ammunition to sell. That's how I was basically doing it in a... What's it called? It's what you saw me doing a minute ago in Outpost. Killing people, grabbing the guns, grabbing the mags, selling the ammunition is more than anything, because the stack of 7.62 is worth 3.5k, and you can easily get a stack from just like 10 minutes of farming. Very nice. You know the oh, you're on the phase where traders leave, so you can't sell for a while. So I'm on day... I don't even know how to know. Okay, we're on day 15 at the moment, so I'm still halfway to that. Yeah. What are you doing? Thank you. Okay, tunnel key, not bad. That's... I don't think I imagined that. There's definitely people out there having a bad time, but it's certainly not going to be me. ambient combat's a nice addition. It makes a lot of difference, but the game feels quite a lot more tense when you encounter the ambient combat. I'm going to be honest with you. Because when the enemies are sneaking around, you don't know where they are. So you actually kind of relax a little more or a little differently. When you know there's an enemy nearby because there's been gunshots, but you weren't the target, it's quite tense. Go back. Let's go up to the doctor now. We can go trade to the doctor.
Bye.
2 batteries? Really? Okay. You've not got anything that's that valuable. The wipes will do. Because they're 10 mental, and mental stats a bit of a bitch to regather. Do this. 700. Have 1 gun for it. A locker. We'll see if we can trade for this. Make a scene. Uso hat we don't need. Okay, battery for one of them. Tackle bolts we definitely don't need. Don't need another board game. Could get rid of both batteries for this. Toolbox I kind of need. I want to get rid of that shit. Tuna, painkiller, and a bandage. Oh, we're close. Real close on the costings there. We'll keep the painkiller and the bandage, and we'll grab the locker. The locker's a cool thing to be able to get. What are you guys talking about for the faction war makes it? Oh yeah, the faction war makes it so much more alive. Gubernatorial doesn't sound like a word. That sounds like something I would call you, Mango. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the kind of word that I would make up and call you in comms. Can't believe Mango is so gubernatorial. Or do you mean like supernatural but goober, like gubernatural? Is that the alternative? I just heard a voice line. I'm fairly sure I just heard a very nasty Russian military man. I did. He was there on the bridge. It apparently means relating to a governor, particularly that of a state in the US, but it sounds like you're doing a rude impression of an American. Amazing. It really does mean of the governor. Okay, how weird. Oh, there's a bunch of people underneath this bridge. What? Look, I've gotten quite used to like where the enemies like stand and spawn and stuff on these maps, I guess. I'm not really sure that guy was very happy about what happened, but hey, that's not really my problem. I just dealt with the enemy hostility in the way that I do best, with maximum prejudice. Remove mag. Clear chamber, drop. M4, okay. Does the guy that tried to run away? Ooh. If anything isn't like above 50%, I pretty much don't keep it unless I'm near a trader and like know that I'm going to go and sell that thing immediately. Because maintaining something that's like 30%, like there's no way you can use it even in an emergency if it's like, you know, less than about 50%. A jam will get you killed. If you're using a gun that's got less than 50% integrity and it jams, that's it. Like a gun jam has been the cause of like, I think 3 of our like main deaths. So kind of best avoided, really. Oh yeah, just keep a you know, a fully loaded mag inside of your tent. That's perfectly fine. You had a 76% arcade jam on you twice. That's awful. There's a reason why I like to, actually 75%. I've got 75% pistol. If that jams on me, I'm going to die. Because I only use that in real CQB. I mean, the pistol pull is quite fast. I can pull out the pistol pretty quick. Bringing a full rifle up to ready takes a while. That's a pistol up ahead. Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. I mean, it depends on what kind of enemy you're up against, really. If you're up against like a military enemy and they're already firing at you, then you're probably already dead. Like, let's be real. It's like most things. The time to kill is quite low if you get caught in the wrong way, or you allow them to dial in on you. If you catch them while they're surprised and flat-footed, you might be okay, but like it's not something I would want to rely on. You're quoting COD 4? I know, Manga, don't worry. I know. I don't want to give anyone the idea, and this is that you're safe if you're walking around with a pistol. You're definitely not safe at any point when you're walking around in this. And like, the secondary is an option. It might be quicker, but it's not a guarantee at any point. Right, we can do this. We can do this. For additional effect, throw your empty weapon at them for an additional debuff. I would rather not. I would rather avoid doing that at every possible opportunity. I need to go into the hideout to get my to get the magazine, don't I? Jeez, he's a nightmare to see. Yeah, that was a bugger, wasn't it? Rounds left, okay. That animation is slightly buggy and definitely just dropped my frame rate down from 120 all the way down to 75. Load. Drop that around, put that there. And we can grab this. And probably that magazine. Okay, trade. I can't trade anything that valuable with you, so... Actually, maybe we can trade more than I thought. What have we got? 3,500? Yeah, definitely more than I thought we did. Grab food. Not that we're low on that anywhere, really. Jeez, we can just get all of the storage. The ads are here, chat. I will be right back. Give me a second. Oop. Welcome back, everybody. How are you doing? Oh, new furniture added catalog is just the entirety of my lower screen now. The only thing I get to know. I wonder if I've got any new furniture added to my catalog. How are you guys? We're at 272. Thank you, Balthazar. I will correct that in a second. Please bear with me. You tricking me to leave because they thought it's a grenade? That would be kind of fun. Throw a loaded baked potato when they dive to grab it and eat it, they'll be exposed. That makes sense. Yeah, you throw a potato at a scav and they're like, oh, a potato. And it makes them reveal their position. I could see that being a thing, for sure. So that was amazing. Thank you. That was like a reveal. Ta-da! Who doesn't love potatoes? I mean, if they're being thrown to lure me out of cover so I can get shot, probably me. I'm going to put the tunnel key down here. Why not? Tactical map. Then we can go to the freezer and put some food in it. We've got another pineapple. Got peas. Got a juice. And a tato. We'll put one toilet paper in the fridge. If you know why, then you know why. Oh, you can't make it like hang on the back. That'd be. Your granddad had the exact same taco box. That's good fun, to be fair. I didn't realize that it was actually. Well, actually, I shouldn't really be surprised for it. Wait, are we not able to leave? I was going to say. I'd like to be able to leave, please. Let me out. Let me out. Ah. Right, let's go hand in those two items. We should be able to get an M78, which I think is quite a good gun. It says it's 308, I think. 308 capacity, so... Let's see. Generalist. Task. AP31 and a mag. We get, yeah, the M78 and the mag. It's a legendary rarity, so it can't hopefully be too shit. It'd be nice if you would, you know, to give me an indication as to how this kind of works. Okay, so it's a full 308 20 round mag. No ACOG or anything here. I can't really say I'm that surprised. The value of this is 4,600, so it's a pretty good gun, valuable wise. Do you want to know why toilet paper in fridge? If you've ever had a curry that's too spicy, just that's why. Cold toilet roll. Joke we used to have at university. Yep, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, chat. Whole thing. Sorry, Kleinomial. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but hey. Yeah, hi, little cat. Yeah. Place. Put the mag in it first and then place it. I wonder why placing it looked really weird. It's because it didn't have a mag in it. Funny that. How to run mods? Can't figure it out, brother. So, Superdad, what you want to do is you want to look for either Metro Mod Loader. Actually, I think Metro is the one I'm not using. But there is a vid. Let me grab you this. Do this. This one? No. If you follow this link, Superdad. This is the one I used to get it to work. That was enough for me. It was literally just installing the correct stuff. So that worked for me. So if you want to run your own mods, that is where I would suggest that you take a look. It's you do have to replace the executable, so you need to make sure you run a scan and stuff on it. Be safe and secure with what you're doing with that kind of technology. You would have to be safe and careful with it. Oh, I like the cat. Nah, my pleasure, dude. I hope good luck with you with it. And some of the mods in this are great fun. Like the one that we've got to to highlight things is quite useful. My F7 key highlights versus not. You can see the difference it makes in seeing stuff. The faction warfare makes a difference. The being able to hold your breath when you look down a scope, because look, you've got quite a lot of scope drift, and then you can harden up for a second and hold your breath. That's quite nice. There's a whole bunch of mods that have been created for the game, and the nice thing about Godot is that it's very moddable. So I'm hoping to see a lot more. We can probably do this. Start really. Wonder if we can make a room by walling it off with lockers. Okay, you can't because of the slats in the floor. But I'm going to raise it. Why is this one so much higher then? You know what? Fine. I don't know why it was higher the first time around. Maybe I'm going mad. Who knows? This can be where we keep the bodies. I mean, the excess food. Can I access the freezer from behind here? I can. Ah, okay, sweet. So we can make sure we place this well. We can access it from wherever we need to. I definitely meant to pick that up then. If anyone asks, that was definitely an intentional pickup of an item. Going mad? How dare you? How dare you? I resemble that statement. Another nightstand to create a little dresser area. Why are you disaligned? I don't think this actually can be placed anywhere in this area. I generally don't think it's doable. Doesn't seem to work. But this should be placeable. If I place that there, I can put guns on the wall behind it. You say how many mods you've installed? It's about 5 or 6. It's not very many. We've got Trader Restock, Faction Warfare, Hold Breath, Skills, XP and Skills, Cat Immortality. Cat Immortality is the main one in Faction. Cat Immortality is my most important and recommended mod because I don't like the idea of the cat losing health over time. It feels wrong. Wrong. I'm telling you. Mustard. We need to get pea soup. And then we need to make a cooking station as well at some point. We've not done that. Hot plate, battery, biocable's an inverter. So we've got the battery, the hot plate, the inverter, and then I've got to work out where I left my damn cables. They're probably in one of these cupboards. Yeah, they are. Nice. Start input. Hot plate, battery, inverter, cables. Craft. Crafting a cooking station. Be one of your first two. I like it. Immortal Cat is like the main one. The main thing that we wanted. We'll make sure that we put the hot plate on top of the fridge, on top of the freezer. That's how you know it can cancel each other out. That's just very sensible. I think if I go cooking, I should now be able to do like pea soup cooked as long as I've got mess kit, pea soup, and water. So I don't think we have any water currently. Just all bandages in the corner. No, I think we are indeed out of water, if I recall correctly. We do have any that might be in the freezer. Oh no, we do have water. Okay, so we've got pea soup, we've got water. We just need a mess kit, which I've seen. I definitely know where that is. You in here? Yes. So I think if we stand by the cooking station, we can go start input, mess kit, pea soup and water, craft it, pea soup cooked. And then we take the pea soup cooked and the mustard to the gunsmith all the way across the map again. That's another mission completed. That's one more quest. What else have we got? Task notes. Harmonica we need to find. We need to find oil filter for this. Old friend has been completed. We've not got all the beers for 6-pack. We've got the beers. We've got stuff for warm meal. We haven't got a Skarma 2 for the 240. Haven't got any 9x39 ammo. Haven't got any IFAKs. Haven't got the SS magazine. Haven't got... Oh, we have got PV7. Just not in this one. That's in the other location. Let's go and see what else task-wise we have. I think that's all the tasks on the list, but I'm going to make sure that we've got them all because I want to make sure we've cleared them off because that's kind of the priority for the day. Just like the main thing over the weekend is I was like, I've got so many quests that I need to complete, but I just need to wait until I'm live on Monday because I don't want to do it without I don't want a sequence break for chat. It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be right. Task. Oh, so you've only got 2 tasks left. That's why. See, we have done most of generalist. We've got a very, very low tax rate here. John O'Clock, thank you so much for the 5 gift sub bomb, dude. Just out of the blue. Thank you so much, John. To Semi, to Linga, to Kevin, to Dizzy Pixie, and to OK Doke. Very, very kind of you, John. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. It's always lovely to have you here, man. Thank you. Task-wise, what else is there? Crackers, PM7, canned tomatoes. Crackers. And that. For that? Yeah, that'll do. Tasks. Complete daily. Complete daily. PM5 magazine and canned tomatoes. Well, let's see what else we can do. We've got 1 PM5 magazine there. That's not bad. Two PM5 magazines. Done. Hand that in. Complete daily for a mattress. The canned tomatoes are the next thing. That's what we want. Any canned tomatoes? There's 1. Yeah, the refresh is great because you can just keep refreshing until you find the thing that you need. That's why this is kind of... It is the only overpowered thing I think about it. You can very much see that you're not meant to be able to refresh the traders in terms of balance. There we go. Then we'll grab ourselves a pair. I don't really want the peanuts. Let's shuffle again. 280 for those. Okay, so we maybe don't want them. Oh. 288. How much is each of these worth? If I sell 1 round of 308, is that going to be enough? I think it might be. John O'Clock, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Let me do the you mean this ping? Oh. Whoa. Spike. Oh, tingle, ting, 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 ting. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, John. Very, very kind of you, dude.
Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
I would rather sell 4 rounds of 9x19 or 2 rounds of 9x19 than I would 1 round of 308 because it's so much rarer. Yeah.
Kuinka
1,
sitä
2.
voidaan oikein auttaa?
There we go.
Hyvästi näkemiin.
We can then eat the peaches, and we'll be close to 100 on everything apart from hydration, which will be a little bit off, but fine. Thank you very, very much, John. W names. I do like the pistol. It's very useful. It's very fast response on a weapon. Like raising it and actually shooting with it is very, very quick. It's very nice. Ooh, more pea soup. Boxes, nothing in there. Oh, it was I saw a mailbox and I thought it was a bandit, my bad. I could execute the mailbox, but it probably wouldn't be quite as effective. Thank you very, very much again, John. I really do appreciate it. As well to all of you for being here and hanging out today. Ooh. Go back this way. I remember I didn't actually search this room when I came in here, I don't think. Well, evidently I didn't, because there's quite a lot of stuff here. Quite a significant lot of stuff here. 2,500 values worth, to be precise. That's not bad at all. Let's grab food and drink then. That's probably going to be the key thing to get on this. Peaches. Bandage. Pears. That'll do. He likes now, we're reliable. This is not the same devs as Stalker, no. I mean, it might take some inspiration from Stalker, but no, this is one single dev who made the game in Godot. And it released into early access this week. It's a very, very solid game. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's good fun. And I think the dev's done a really good job with it. I think he should be proud of himself. Solo, Finnish dev, building it in his off time. Whoop. Hide in the attic. See? We can hide in the attic, chat. Hide. Hiding in the attic, see? Very, very good. Oof. Don't turn my screen off, Samsung. I didn't ask you to do that. I didn't give you permission for it. I didn't give you permission for this one either. And to run Samsung's stupid screen optimization. It's the only thing I don't like about these monitors. My main complaint to Samsung about it. You're hiding? You can't see me? I can see you now, Ruchi. I can see you now. Meow. I know, little cat. I know. Right. I'm very aware the screen optimization is not complete because I'm the one that cancelled it. Thank you. Yes. Peas. We are good on peas. Juice. Good on juice. Peaches. More pea soup because why not? Saline. Bandages and painkillers. And some shotgun rounds. Nothing special on that, but good little bit of something. Good. If you good few tasks cleared off. That's definitely a thing. I can still see you, Ruchi, just so you know. We're still somewhere. I know, Freya. I know. Pea soup? I know, Ruchi, I know. Okay, so, big stretch. Tomorrow, chat, I'm starting late. I've got, in the morning, I've got an appointment. I've got a checkup on my back. So some of you know I go for like a checkup with my surgeon quite regularly, every 3 months. This is my 3-monthly surgeon checkup tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll be starting quite a bit later. Oh. But we will still be live tomorrow, of course. So I'll just let you guys know now. And then Wednesday I'm visiting a friend, so I won't be around. But yeah, that's my plan for the next couple of days. You can do the checkup for me. I'm not sure you can, John. I'm not sure that's a smart thing for me to do. Chat will help. I'm not sure that chat should be the one I'm calling on. 301? Are you kidding me? 301 rounds? Or 60 round? Perfectly 60 round is quite nice, but fine. Do you have a back? Yes. Checked. Done. I guess with that being in mind, you guys are medical. Yeah, sure. Sure. That's about as medical as chat ever gets, but fine. Is rave time? Oh my god, John. John! Ah! John's raving. John, have you got a permit for that rave? I don't like this on 75%, and you said it. You've received a jam at 76%. That makes me very upset, very nervous. I'm not feeling that. Oh look, this one's full of stuff. This is where we keep our nighttime snacks. So we've got some juice, nighttime peas, nighttime pineapple, some tuna. If we're, we're at bed, well, like, what I can really do with the snack? We just open up the nightstand at the end of the bed and just take out, our nighttime peas. Do you not have some nighttime canned peas for a snack, chat? Is that not what you do to relax? Was I just responding to a DM chat? Give me a second. A second. Sorry about that. I'm just telling people that I'm just saying something that I don't care enough about chat hoppers to go through, like, people's VODs to, like, identify them. It's a lot of effort. 4 streams, 12 hours a day. Like, I just don't have that time to watch through all of the chat. Nah, not happening. Okay, so we've got loads of rounds in here as well. Oops. The whole thing. You love pancakes? Who's John? Have you got pancakes? Can't believe it. How do we not have a Bailey Dunn PMO? I don't know what you mean. I can't believe that John promised you all pancakes and then won't deliver. Okay, chat. I need to head off, so I'm actually going to raid out now. We are going to raid a very, very good friend of mine who is doing a story game. She is absolutely awesome. I'm visiting her on Wednesday, so we are going to raid in there. This will be the raid message. We are raiding Vicky, so we are going to use our good old wee woo raid message. Wee woo. This will be the raid message. Thank you all very much for being here. We can spam that when you get there. If you don't already follow Vicky, which probably all of you do, you definitely should. And I'll be back tomorrow later on. The schedule in Twitch is up to date, so I'll be starting a good few hours later because it won't be until I get back from the hospital and my MRI. So I will catch you later. And yes, I will likely be on VC a little bit later on. I just need to pop out and get some stuff done. So I will see you guys all soon. Take it easy. Thank you very much for being here today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.